Wow, my timing is impeccable today. All right, welcome everybody to No Paul Sunday. That's right. Everybody deserves a break every once in a while, including the people who have to watch this show. So thanks for being here. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you are subscribed so that you can bid and comment. Let me turn this banner off for a second. I dropped the link to the new channel in the video description if you're over on the old one, and I also dropped it in the comment section. If you click over there, give us a sub. I'd appreciate that. We are on our march to get 500 over there and can't do it without you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring on the panel and let them say hello to everybody. Returning, it's been a minute. It's been a red hot minute. What's going on, Master Warrior?
What's going on, peeps? Glad to be back over on this side, hanging with this panel and some new fellas in the chat. Looking to give you guys some wheeling and dealing tonight. So look forward to having a good night.
Awesome. And Mr. Enthusiasm himself is in the house tonight. The real question is lovely hand model here tonight? That's what we all want.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming out to this wonderful No Paul Sunday.
Yes.
Got some deals lined up for you tonight. And don't forget to hit that like and subscribe.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Cat 60's been on sabbatical, but he's now back with us.
Oh, and I have a fucking fail.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so yeah, go figure. So welcome to the new channel of the affordable auction. Is that what we're going to be calling it?
No, it's the Astonishing now. It's
Yeah,
no longer affordable, so
it says it up here, man.
lose all your delusions now.
So anyways, I'm going back to Whatnot a little bit more. I haven't been selling anything really, but I'm gonna give Whatnot another shot. Some people are making good money over there, but I am going to stay on YouTube also. So peace.
Good to know. All right. All right. And then the new addition to the Sunday lineup.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Mr. Roman Curtis.
They always fussing about my mic, so I'm just gonna keep it off a lot tonight. So appreciate being here on Sunday nights. No Paul Sunday, just for a couple weeks there or whatever, while we adjust to the new situation. Good to have Cat 60 back and Monster Warrior. Fantastic working with Slab Act tonight and all that stuff, and anybody else that shows up. Wow, what a great go green, go white.
Yeah, Yahweh's supposed to be here, but he's slacking off. He messaged me a bunch today, but you know,
he might be just like me. I just finished dinner at like 8:25. So yeah, I was cooking, rushing, cooking, and trying to get done. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul finally got caught. Ron Kurtz caught him, so he's off tonight, recovering. He'll be back next week, though. Please smash that like button for us, gang. Please smash that like button. I'm sure we can do a giveaway if we can get to a reasonable number of likes. Where is that? There it is. We will deploy Linda for likes. Looking left, looking right. Shameless. I know. But I know if the new viewers don't know who she is, they need to know. And I'll play this video while I get some music going.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting. The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
Indeed, they do. All right, let's go ahead and call out the chat, see who is in the house tonight. HL first in the door with his magic crowbar. Good to see you. Dark Danger Zone is back at it tonight. Good to see you, good buddy. Slab Attic in the chat and on the panel. David Reese first through the door of the David Army. CGN is back with us. Good to see you again, CGN. James Pomictor in the house. Right. Katie bar the door. There is no Paul tonight. No Paul and Yahweh's nowhere to be seen. Something is not right in the universe. Tetranova is here. Austin Kyle is here. I think they should make a banner for the Strictly channel that runs the... Well, you can't do that. StreamYard is a separate program, so we are streaming this broadcast to multiple locations. I can't change what's on the screen at those locations. But I'm going to start streaming to Facebook and Rumble here shortly. We'll see how bad that goes. You know what I mean? It's like you've got plans to try and make things better, but usually this is what happens.
Definitely a very slim chance we'll survive.
That's exactly
I
right.
love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it. This job is definitely...
Yep. All right. So where was I? Got 60 hashtag no Paul Sunday. Indeed, Kenneth Bird says hello to everybody that's here. Austin Kyle and make pinned comment. And well, I did do that already. There's the link. The link is also in the description for the show, so it should be real easy for people to find. Carlos DLR is in the house. Yes, please smash that like button. Brewfront, the International Man of Mystery, says Paul's having a hair transplant. Wish him well. He finally got that shoe polish sponsorship, so we'll be looking forward to that shoe polish money rolling in. Killer Dolphins is here. What's up, Killer Dolphins? Saw Paul at the show with his stunning hair and that chin strap. The chin strap. What do they call that? Chiseled beard. Enchanted is here. What's up, Enchanted? No, I can't do it. I tried. Unless somebody knows something I don't. I did look into that. All right. Well, at any rate, we've got a great show here for you. Where's the other one I was going to put up? There it is.
You are about to see the worst half hour of television ever.
Or at least 4.5 hours. But thanks for being with us, guys. Keep smashing that like button, dropping in the comments what you might be looking for. A couple housekeeping items. We do shows 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. The next one will be on Tuesday for Comic Book Night in America. Miss Teresa said she will come back and host that again. We just watched the whale auction last night. It was a good crowd. A lot of great books went up on that show. Some monster books went up on that show. And then this Saturday is Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction, all Jim Lee all night. So come check that out on Saturday. And then following that, next weekend will be the spectacular slab auction hosted by Brewplay and Brewfront. And then go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse every Monday and Wednesday. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, want to slang some books on the show, hit me up on the Instagrams or the emails. We'll get you sorted out. All right. Now that all of that nonsense is out of the way, let's start slanging some books. What do you got for me, buddy?
All right, a couple buy nows really quick. I have DC Comics Presents number 27. First Mongol. I got that one for $25 or best offer. I'll go through. I got Werewolf by Night number 37. Third appearance of Moon Knight. I got that one for $30 or best offer.
Oh, wow. Well, keep talking, buddy. I gotta go grab a bottle of water.
All right, go ahead. Star Wars number 2 Whitman variant reprint. First appearance of like everybody that's on the cover there. $25 for that one. I'd say it's about like a 7.5. Could definitely benefit from a clean press, but still, I mean, affordable copy of the first appearance of everybody. And I have the new Teen Titans number 2. I got it at about a 5.0. There's some damage on the back cover, but $60. First appearance of Deathstroke or best offer on that one. A couple other ones I have here. Thor 131. This one's probably about a 4.5. Solid copy though, still $15 on that one. And Iron Man number 12. There's a couple date stamps on it and everything like that. That's what I got for $10. So those are my buy nows. I also have a $3 pull box. I'll do buy 5, get 1 free. There's Silver Age in here. It's not high grade Silver Age, but it's Silver Age in here. Bronze, copper, minor keys, everything. So you're getting your money's worth on definitely everything in this box is worth more than $3. So
$3 pull box. And it's got silver and bronze in it. Good Lord.
What's that?
You said it's a $3 pull box that has both silver and bronze in it?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, they're not top shape, but they're still in there for $3. So.
Still silver and bronze.
Yep. And, okay. So, yeah, buy 5, get 1 free on that one. But, let's see here. What are we looking for tonight?
What's up, Gatekeeper? Nola's in the house. Nola, if your boy Yahweh doesn't show up, should hop on.
I'll do $5. We'll start off a little light, and then I got some bigger books to do. I'll do a dollar start on the next 3 auctions. I'll do a $5 winner's choice. All right. So on this one, you can get this is a mid-grade. You see it's got a subscription crease on it there. So you get Tales of Astonishing 83 or Iron Man 200 or the last issue of the Phantom, number 74. That kind of cover there. Captain America Annual number 8. There's that. Or Batman number 405.
All right.
The winner's choice, $5.
You're supposed to have post-it notes with letters on them.
Oh, I can do that one. Okay.
Look at that. He's even got them ready to go.
Okay.
Some.
We'll circle back to the polls after the auction there, Kat.
All right, so here you go. A, B, C, D.
Oh, the Mike Zeck.
Yeah, and E.
So what shape is that Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross book in? Because that should be wildly more expensive than anything else.
It's somebody tried to erase something on it, so I would say it's like a 3540. Definitely
Okay.
would benefit from a clean and press, but
Still a lot worth more than $5.
yeah. Like I said, it's got the subscription crease on it. It's together, intact, and complete, but I wanted to give you guys some deals tonight, so.
Great issue.
Yep.
Oh, well, Brian 12ish is in at 5. Let me explain Winner's Choice here. If you're new to the show, don't understand what Winner's Choice is. You're bidding on the price that you're going to pay for one book, and then you can decide to buy as many or as few out of the books he is showing for the winning bid amount. So if Brian 12ish were to win at $5, he can decide to buy all of them for $5, or he could decide to just buy one of them for $5. And then we open the rest of those books up to the rest of the audience to claim backups after the end line drops, however. After the end line. Acknowledge me. Witness me. Anybody want to challenge Brian 12ish here for $6? I don't know too much about that book. Tell me about that one.
Couple ticks. This is issue number 2 of the Frank Miller Batman that he did with the first 404 is the first one with him where the kid's like looking at his parents on the ground, and then this one's the second one. So it's like year 1, part 2. They did, and then it goes into year 2, part 3, everything like that. So. This one's a pretty good. This is the Death of Iron Man.
Carmine Falcone's first appearance? That seems like that's more than a $5 book.
Oh, yeah.
That's a rather big key.
Billy Zane. There you go.
He's a zany guy. I promise not to go into a half-hour rant about how I'm the greatest host on YouTube.
Might as well. That's what Sundays are for.
Right. Self-glossing.
Yeah, it's got like 2 or 3 ticks on it, so I'd say very fine minus.
Still got to be worth at least $10.
Now, Ironmonger didn't appear till like the Bronze Age. Ironmonger was like, I want to say close around Iron Man 200, maybe.
This is
okay. That is. I thought you were talking about the Thaddeus Thunderbolt Rossman. Yeah. That's
no. That one right there.
Yeah, that's it. With his Centurion armor. Wow, there's some big keys in here. Great on the annual. Yeah, the Mike Zeck.
I'd say very fine plus. It's got a couple ticks on it.
It's still
Like I said, that's why I started these up for $5. Well, you know, I wanted to get some bidding in and see if you guys wanted some good books.
3 times around the carrier, and Mr. Mixed-Middle-X walked 3 times briskly around the house. Wow. Guys, these are... What's this going with your feet? I'm going to make me bid on this. Good Lord. And turn on my YouTube. Dude, first iron... What grade's the Ironmonger in?
This one's pretty good. I'd say at least a 9.0.
Wow. I mean, the Tales of Astonish book has got to be at least $15-20.
Just that way you can see the.
It's not bad. Not bad. All right, well, Bree Praise in the lead at 9. I mean, we're talking easily $10 a piece here. I don't know too much about that Phantom cover other than it looks.
It was the last issue, iconic cover, and
final issue. Okay.
Yeah, final issue in the run.
Oh, I need my warning. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. Okay, we're going to go once more into the breach here. We'll accept backup claims after the end line. Don't put a backup claim in until after the end line, or you might get the book you wanted sniped.
And again, all my buy nows are, as usual, best offer. That's just kind of what I'm putting them at up on there. I know everybody in the chat has always seen us ask prices. Worst we can say is no.
First Carmine Falcone. You got the iconic Mike Zeck Wolverine versus Captain America. You got the Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross cover with Rick Jones. First appearance of the Ironmonger in Iron Man 200. All right, that's it. Brian 12ish. What do you want out of that stack, buddy? A, D, and E, he says. So the Tales to Astonish.
A, D.
The Zeck. Good choice.
And E.
The Falcone. Didn't get the Iron.
Good. All good choices.
All right, does anybody else want to get in on either B and or C? Oh, geez, he was in a Marvel movie.
That was before Disney got a hold of it.
That's very true. Very true. All right, so while they're mulling that over, we need to get 3 polls for Cat 60.
Okay.
And I want you to show me that third Moon Knight book.
Oh, I'll do that really quick.
Hey, what is it? Buy 5, get 1 free?
Buy 5, get 1 free.
Yeah, do 5 then.
Okay.
What grade you got that in?
I got this at about 7.5. Could definitely benefit better from a cleaning press.
All right. And take
But it's
$25 for it.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Looks like that.
and then the pull box of doom. We've got more pull box of doom pulls here. Yes, Brian 12ish. They are $3 a pull. You get 6 of them for $15.
Yes. All right. So these are going to be cats because he asked first. So I got
Yep.
1,
Cat gets 5 first, and then Brian 12ish gets the next 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 to grow, 6. Okay. So I got Fantastic Four 260. Action Comics 591.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Collecto. You are on the right one.
Aha! There you go. Thor
Wow.
154.
Oh my God, that's in there for $3.
It
Touchdown.
covers detached, but it's
Doesn't
all there, and it's together, but it's just covers detached. But $3.
Famous Magog cover.
Yep. Amazing Adventures 17. $3. It's
Origin of the Blue Beast.
yep, and it's detached at the top staple, but I mean, again, it's
$3.
there, and
Yeah.
so Batman 265 and The Flash number 304. All yours.
Awesome, man.
Cat.
All right, while he's pulling the next 6, I did forget to do this, so I will do it now. Thank you to all our Patreon members. Here we are giving away a pickup truck load of stuff at the end of the month. But you got to get in on the Patreon to get in on that giveaway. So thanks to all our members here. I put the link in the chat. You want to follow the chat, head over there. I'd appreciate it.
4, 5, and 6. This is for Brian 12ish. Okay. You got
Okay.
Iron Man 144. This is in pretty decent shape. So Iron Man 144.
Aha, I do see that, Darth. I do see that, buddy. I got
Green
you.
Lantern number 72. Fantastic Four 255. Spawn blank cover. So if you want to get that in there. That way, if you don't want a blank cover, I'll switch it out. But I just threw this in there because some people like blank covers and take them to shows to get them colored up. So if you don't want that one, just let me know.
Hard to go wrong for $3. Blank cover. It's good to have a blank cover
Yeah, Justice League of America number 82.
in case you ever need a remark.
And last but not least, oh, this one was another cool one too. This was a Frank Miller Ancient Enemies Ash Can. Let me know if you. I know that I said I put that in there, but if you don't want that one, I can change it out for you. Just let me know. But those are yours, Brian 12ish, if you so choose, plus the ones that you have already with the pulls. So, thank you, Brian 12ish. If you
All
can
right,
hit me up,
drop me a test comment there, Darth Danger's on.
hit me up right there, going across on the IG, and we'll take care of the payment. And Cat 60, thank you again for your purchases.
Brian wants to get another round of round of pulls, but we're gonna do that. We'll catch it. We'll catch those on the next time around.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it. I won't pull them until the next round.
Just
And
mark
if
them down.
anybody wants B and C, just let me know. I'll have them up ready to go.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's head on over to the attic of slabs.
All right. I'm just going to do a Cat 60 auction real quick.
I don't know this.
Starting bid at $1. I got a
Getting right into it. All right.
got a stack of 40. All these are X-Men or X-Men related titles. Overall condition, it's VF and above.
These are all in, or we're building?
They're all in.
Okay, everything is in. Everything is in. See, I told you we need lovely hand model here. You see, he can't handle these books on his own.
Mylar. PayPal.
Yeah.
PayPal people. PayPal is fine. Also take
T.O.
Venmo, Cash App, Zelle.
TO virus on that last one. You got some Claremont issues. Another Claremont issue. He is. He's a little bit. He's in a little tighter than normal. Oh, we got some Canadians. Ooh la la. I don't even know who that is. Who is that on that cover?
You don't know? It doesn't say her name on it.
Well, you'll have to buy the book to find out, people.
It's 40 books. 40. And these are all in.
Have you been keeping count? Or do you know how many's in that stack?
It's 40.
40 books. Oh, the Apocalypse story. Oh, and it's got the Cyclops, the other famous Jim Lee cover. That's probably the second most famous Jim Lee cover. You're telling me we can't get to $1 a book here, people? About ready to drop a $40 bid here. See, like a lot of those from the late 90s, or mid 90s, I don't have a whole lot of those issues. I mean, you've got several books in here that are worth more than $10. So you got the whole you got all the Age of Apocalypse books in here. Jeez.
His first Cable solo title.
First Cable solo.
First Forge cover.
First shorts. Which was right. They did a cartoon real faithful to that story. Oh yeah, I remember that Storm costume. From the first Cable solo series. Who was that? That new character? What was his name? Liefeld created him. can't remember what his name was. Something X, I'm sure. Wolverine.
Yep. Greg Land.
Oh, I've never seen that one. That's cool.
This one is the cable card.
All right, so for those of you who don't see what's going on with that Magneto cover, that looks like the homage to that Neil Adams X-Men, Silver Age X-Men book. Rogue for the streets with another man. He gets around. You get yourself a lady girlfriend in that one. Oh, goodness sake. Well, there's $10, $15 book. Marauders.
Second Apocalypse.
Second appearance Apocalypse. Guys, there is a boatload of value here, and we are right now at $1.03 a book. Man, we need to get back to those first couple ones too, because there were some valuable ones. The first couple ones you showed too. I mean, we can't get to at least $2 a book on these. You've got the Deadpool card export. Yeah, there you go. Sub 200 Uncanny X-Men. Should be worth more than $1.03.
1984 direct.
6% direct. You got first short shorts there. First cover appearance of Ford. Looking totally 80s.
This cover got popular with Deadpool.
It did. It was an homage to earlier Wolverine book, actually. Oh, there you go. Another Claremont. Worth $1.25. I still want to know who that is. All right, guys. This is going for insanely cheap. I'm going to give you a warning on the end line. All right, Brewfront keeps the ball in play. I like that Alpha Flight cover. Gerald, you gotta hit me up on Instagram before I can accept bids from anybody. That's another great cover. That's a double entendre Brewfront. All right, well, that's it. Fair warning on that end line. This is going for an absolute song, people. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. This basically paid for four books out of that lot, maybe. Oh, okay, Brewfront punts the ball down the field again. All right, keep flipping in books. So hold on a second. Actually, interestingly enough, the one that you're showing right now, that Storm book, yeah, that's a great. If you like to read comics, that's a good read, actually. That was when she was starting to date Chikala. Right before she became Queen of Wakanda. Good book.
That's Greg Land cover.
Onslaught. All right, so we're still at $1.25 a book here. You got at least half a dozen books that are worth $10 to $15 a piece. That was a 4-issue mini series, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, that's a big book, right, Sean? Rogue in a compromising position. This is an insane lot. An insane lot for $50. There's 40 books in here. 40 books in here. I think that's the second most famous Jim Lee book after the Cap, Black Widow, and Wolverine one. Yep, another great Greg Land. We are now at $1.28 a book. All right. Oh, Brewfront, you're killing me. I'm going to 30-second shot clocks after this. Trollers be trolling. Somebody just needs to drop a hammer and get this done. Let's at least get to $1.50 a book here, people. Can we not get to $1.50 a book? I mean, these are easily would be happy getting these out of any $3 pull box. I know Monster Warrior had an insanely cheap pull box. That's not very reasonable. $60 will get you to $1.50 a book. Easily, you'd be paying more in a back bin at an LPS for these. I mean, these are key stories. Age of Apocalypse, key books. All right, I'm going to 30-second shot clocks here because people be trolling the clock. Trollers be trolling. Darth comes back at 53. We have a clash of the Titans here. Brewfront and Darth Danger Zone. Sincerely. Can we get to $1.50 a book? $60 would get us to $1.50 a book.
There's Bastion covered.
Yes. No.
That's not Bastion.
Nope, Mike V, you're on the wrong stream, buddy. I will get you there. I'll drop you the link. The link is also in the video description. But I'll drop it again here for you. It's still not recommending the new channel to me, and I even own the damn thing. So. But I do have 3 different YouTube accounts that I have to model. All right, so there's 40 books in here. We're at $56. $60 will get you to $1.50 a book. End line is coming down. Great win on that one. Might need to grab your ankles on that one. But a hell of a win for Darth Danger Zone. Hell of a win.
Who was the winner?
Darth Danger Zone.
Americans love a winner.
Alrighty. Thank you, Darth Danger Zone, for the pickup. And I got more next round.
Awesome. Appreciate you. Let's head on over to the Catman. The Catman dude.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm selling this book, but so the cover's not really in good shape. It's this cover kind of sucks. It's Superman 220. Especially the back. The back's got a rip here or whatever. But the inside cover is much better.
Oh, great movie.
Yeah, so this has no spine ticks. It still has a subscription crease. Start at $1.
Oh, we're going right into auction. Okay.
Yeah. In the back, the back cover is in really good shape.
The great thing that can happen with double covers is that the outer cover gets protected from tanning, so it's always much brighter white than the interior one, which can boost your grade.
Double cover Superman 220.
Is that a Neil Adams?
I have no idea.
I'll look it up for you. Let me do the dirty work for you.
I don't know. In a higher grade, it's probably a $20 book. But what's up, Neji? Holy Jesus!
You said 221?
220.
220. Oops. Jim Shooter story. Kurt Swan and Murphy Anderson cover. Kurt Swan and George Rasuso art. Flash appearance. Double cover, people. We're looking at a double cover. Double vision. Double your fun with doublemint. So the Flash punches brick walls in this one.
Yeah, he's mad at the wall.
Yep, the wall's gonna get it this time.
He hates walls.
Yep, knocking down those walls.
He hates cans. Get away from the cans.
All right, so this cover is considered to be good enough that they have reprinted it and done recreations of it. There's a black and white recreation of this cover. 1969 DC Comics, and it is a double cover. A double cover is a white whale type book. There are not that many of these out there, especially the older. This is still, even though it says 15 cents, this is still technically a Silver Age book because it was printed in 1969.
Yep.
So you got yourself a Silver Age double cover book. What does it say at the bottom? Who stole my shorts?
Who stole my superpowers?
Oh, Mike V is in the lead. Mike V 671, who is Michael Villarreal's alter ego.
Well, drink up and you can buy yourself a quad cover. You can absolutely tell too that this isn't one of those fakes because you got the subscription crease right here, and it pressed into this cover. You can see it. Definitely not a fake. It's not in horrible bad shape on the inside. It looks a little off-white, and the inside cover is much better, which if you do get it graded as a double cover, if you're into that, they will grade the interior. That's the grade you'll get.
Brewfront's in at $10 on a Silver Age DC double cover issue. It's a double cover printer error. Printer errors always go for insanely more money than the single covers. And this is a rather famous piece of art from what I can see here. And this is right around the same time they were doing all the Superman Flash races, right?
They were started earlier, I think. But
The
yeah,
first race was what, right around issue 200 or something, 199.
198, 199. It might have been 199.
All right, we're going to go into overtime here in about 6 seconds. So keep getting your bids in there. This is going for a song. We'd be giving stuff away tonight. In overtime, Silver Age, double cover. You're only paying $5 a cover right now, Bluefront. Only paying $5 a cover.
Yeah, 199 was the first one.
The Immortal Queen. Interesting. All right, guys. Well, hey, $10 for a double cover. It was certainly risky putting this book up for $1.
I don't care, really. If it goes for $10, it goes for $10. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more than that, but
if they don't let this go by, gang. This is a steal of a deal.
yeah, this would be a steal, man.
Green Ice keeps the ball in play. Darth Dangerson comes back at 13. Do we have ourselves a Donnybrook? Do we have ourselves a Donnybrook? We'll get the crowd fired up here. A 163, maybe. I'm sure Breplay does. He's got at least 10 copies of every Daredevil comic ever printed.
Damn. Even one?
I have a 169 going up tonight for $1. Starting at $1.
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword here. It's like, yeah, Sunday without Paul, I had to do back-to-back auctions, but neither one of them I had to do with Paul, so good and the bad. No, I'm just teasing. Paul will be back next week. Paul will be back with us next week. And on Saturday for Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction. All Jim Lee all night. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look something up. Well, maybe I didn't hit the clock in enough time.
$15. There we go. Everybody's bailing on a double cover.
This is a double cover that's going for $15, my people. Mark MMM is here. He's a DC guy. Mark MMM is a DC guy. He likes a couple of multiple covers. He's a multiple cover guy.
Multicolor. Multi-cover.
Multipath. Yeah. There's Replay to chime in on the Frank Miller book. Actually, has 163. Frank Miller? I can't remember. Mark MMM's in the lead at $20. He's paying $10 a cover. Silver Age, double cover. Silver Age, double cover.
I got some really good Batman runs, dude. I don't have the Long Halloween, but I got Death in the Family, Year One. I got Hush, the complete run of Hush.
All right, N9's coming down. N9 is coming down.
Green ice melt.
They're about to do a hush 2.
Oh, green ice melt. Mark comes back at 30 already. It's already ready already. The battle continues. Look at that. Dropped an absolute $5 hammer.
I got one run of
Madness. This is Sparta!
I've got one run of Hush, but I also have a partial. If I can find it, where the hell is that book? It's gotta be nope. Oh, the partial run would have the second print of 309. It was 309, 308. This is a freaking stupid expensive book for compared to the regular cover.
I was late on clicking that clock over, but yeah. What is that? Wolf and Moose. Wharf and Moose. Wharf and Moose. Wharf and Moose?
Wharf and Moose.
Wharf and Moose. Like you're supposed to say it real quick and it's supposed to be
Wharf and Moose.
Wharf and Moose. All right, I am going to go to 30-second shot clocks after this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Green Iceville bows out. Mark MMM with the double cover. $40.
Make you holla.
Let's see if anybody else is still active in here that didn't fold out. Darth Danger Zone, I don't believe he folded. Neither did Mike V. Well, we'll let this play out. It's all good. Mark MMM dropped that $4 hammer. See, like this last Batman movie, I thought was actually. I didn't mind this last Batman movie. I thought it was. I mean, the ending was a little weird, but they kind of always are. Well, the very end, the last scene was pretty good. N-Line's coming down. N-Line is coming down, where he's kind of a detective. It's funny because my wife was watching the original Batman with Michael Keaton yesterday out of the blue.
Thanks, Mark.
I forgot how excellent the set pieces are in that movie. I mean, just the scene, the world building in that is fantastic. Yeah,
John, you got second print of 608, the beginning of Hush.
Mark MMM is an email guy, in case.
That's cool. You got my email, Mark?
All right, let's go to Yahweh, who isn't here. Booze
Yeah, this cover right here, go look this up. Maybe make me an offer. It's second print.
Boo this man. All right, let's head on over. Hold on, I gotta summon him.
Can you
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
What do you need?
my email didn't go through?
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know. It says this comment has failed to post to Astonishing.
Or you're not. You may not be a moderator over there yet because you've been absent.
Can you? Yeah. Can you put my
Yeah. It's on the screen right now.
Is it?
Yeah. Make a regular
there you go.
comment. Make a regular comment on the new channel. I'll make you a moderator. Ow. A non-email comment, and I'll make you a moderator.
So.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Yeah, if I could actually log in as I think.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Well, you should now be able to drop your email in the chat. I had it on screen. I still have it on screen. Roman Curtis, are you still with us? Have you abandoned us, Roman Curtis? Say it ain't so. All right, well, while we wait for Roman Curtis to get his act together, you want to do those couple polls, Monster Warrior?
Yeah, I can do that.
Do those
That
couple
was
polls.
was 5 more for Brian 12ish.
Brian 12ish.
Spit it out.
Yes, spit it out. Spit it out.
Ain't gonna happen. He's chewing it.
1, 2,
R&B girl, what is up?
3, 4, 5, and last but not least 6. Here we go. Iron Man 129. Superman 242. Incredible Hulk 224.
Where's it go, Buck?
Green Lantern 165.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Man 113.
The Unicorn.
Yeah.
Terrifying power of the unicorn.
And Adventure Comics featuring Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes 377.
Oh, that's right, where he's putting the women on the corners. Yeah, that's right. He's collecting his paper. Dude, that is a famous cover. It looks like he's out there pimping his super women on the corner there.
There
Collecting his paper. Collecting his paper. Heroes for hire.
12 center.
That's a
$3.
great cover.
There you go. Brian 12ish.
All right, let's go back, see if we can chase down Roman Curtis.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Have you ever wanted to believe in something, even though you knew it couldn't be true?
Come on, Roman Curtis.
You are about to see the worst half hour of television ever.
All right, I'll give you a little of this while we're waiting.
With our system until the power grid was shut off by Dickless here.
They caused an explosion.
Is this true?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Come on, Roman. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. All right, we don't have Roman. I suppose that means I got to sell something. Suppose that means I got to sell something. Wasn't playing on it, so. But we'll make it happen. Tales to Astonish, Gen 2 9.0. It's got plenty of pressables on it. I think this could be a 9.4 with a crack out. $10 a piece. Not quite halfway full, but I only started showing this last night. $10 entries on this. There's only 25, so it should be pretty quick one to fill. If you want to get in on this, just let me know. If we can get to, how many likes are we at right now? If like count Liz was here, but she only shows up when Pedro's here, she could tell me how many likes we got. I think we only got less than 30. So we've got to get to at least 50, 60 likes, maybe. 50 likes, I'll give one away. I'll give one away at 50 likes. This is one of the most impressive books I bought because I had like a sneaking suspicion maybe this is one I sold somebody at one point in time. It was actually stored with interleaving paper. I bought a whole big Avengers collection. But this is an insanely high-grade book. 9092 probably. Avengers 27 versus the Tuma. And it was stored with 3 backer boards, which really makes me think I sold somebody this book at one point in time. At any rate, because I'm the only one I know that does that. 3 backer boards and interleaving paper and Silver Age book that look this nice. Maybe it found its way back home, but at any rate, I'll do $100 on this book. They're just too hard to find. Love the purple on this cover. You got Wanda, Atuma's back there, Giganto, Hawkeye, Quicksilver, Captain America in his fishbowl helmet.
It's not a Tuma.
It's not a Tuma. All right, how many people? We got 60 some people in here. All right, I'll put up a big key book for $1. Suckered me into it. I do have some Daredevils I was asked to put up tonight. I have some Silver Age Daredevils too, although I'm kind of not too eager to put those up after the other ones I put up. Pretty massive key and the Dirty Harry. But instead, I'll give myself a $1 starting bid here. We'll just get it done. And we'll give another book away for dirt cheap. Oh, really? All right, I see it. All right, fine. I was hoping to dazzle people and not have to sell it, but okay. He's banned, right? It's a great cover. He doesn't like great covers, so. Where's my clock? Is my clock going? He's already into the $1. I don't know why anybody didn't bin this outright, but first appearance of Frankenstein as an alien cyborg in X-Men 40. X-Men 40. This is a $100 book, easily. Easily a $140 or $40 book. Oh, I see. I see now. Roman comes. Frankenstein monster appearance revealed to be an android created by aliens. Origin of Cyclops is continued, but we keep hearing more and more promising information about the launch of the X-Men in the MCU, with the comic book market being as affordable as it is right now. Everybody should be buying any copy that's in reasonably good shape of the Silver Age X-Men books. Now's the time to be buying these. And this one's in pretty good shape, all things considered. I mean, you're looking at it's at least a 6.5. It's at least a 6.5. Probably higher, probably into the VF minus. I suppose there is this $2 newsstand mark on the back, which I will just remove for you. Going like the darkness before the dawn. Where are we at here? $41. Well, supposedly they will have a few X-Men characters in the Secret Wars movie. Just read that article yesterday. The first evil mutant. The first evil mutant. You can find out if you buy this issue. You can find out and read it. The origins of the Uncanny X-Men with Cyclops. They found they stole the Captain America story where they found Frankenstein in a cube of ice. If you guys haven't figured this out, I try and make sure I have the books long before they spike. Bring the books that I think are going to go way up in value, like weeks, months before they do. A pretty uncanny track record with that. See, there he is in his block of ice. Please subscribe to the channel. I mean, this is a $100 book, easily. That's what was on sale this week. Back in the day. First appearance of Captain Marvel and Kazar battles the Amazing Spider-Man. But, you know, you got your movie monster collectors. You got your X-Men collectors. You got your Silver Age collectors. $1968. Well, let's see if we can at least get half price for this book. George Tuska did the cover. Roy Thomas wrote this one. Frankenstein, like, this is actually the first appearance of Frankenstein in Marvel, the hero era of Marvel, but he was an android, so it's not considered to be the 616 Marvel character of Frankenstein, because he's not wearing his camel hair vest in this one. Grace Doyle's here. What's up, Grace Doyle? Like Dazzler. Dazzler be dazzling. Because ironically, a shite ton of people wanted that Dazzler book. I probably sold 12 copies of that book. I'd still buy that Dazzler book to this day. It's a beautiful cover. Swifties be swifting. And they like interviewed Swiftie to be the blonde Phantom. If they had any idea how to make money, they would have at least given her a cameo in Deadpool or something as Dazzler, and just like backed the dump trucks full of cash up to her house. All right, we got ourselves a Donnybrook here, guys. This is going so much cheaper than it should be going for right now. Oh well, I did this for you, Paul. I'm here filling in for Pedro, and I'm here for Roman Curtis, who made the move from Tuesdays, since Yaweezy has abandoned us. Well, somebody woke Jackal up. He knows what this book is worth. No, it's better than a 6. I'm saying it's a 6.5 into a 7. I'm going to say it's a 6.5. Like, there was a grease pencil newsstand mark that somebody tried to remove right here, and they didn't do a great job of it, but really probably could have just buffed it out. But really, some books are not always worth all the work I would put into them to fix. I mean, it's still, the book is not, it's not going to hurt its value. It's not going to hurt its value. It's not going to hurt its condition. It's just not. Just not. It's an easy 6.5 book. It's an easy 6.5 book, and probably should come back a 7 with a clean. needs a clean yet and a press, but still. Oh. All right, well, we got slightly past half of its value. Well, I will not be putting up any more Silver Age X-Men for some time. All right, end line's coming down. End line. Yeah, we all could. End line is coming down. All right, well, Jackal stole another Silver Age X-Men book from me. I would buy 10 copies of this for $60. Here's what this book is worth. My Comic Book Shop, 4.0, $135. My Comic Book Shop, and a 5.0, $190. 7.0 to $300 slab. I mean, we like to give stuff away, but still. Grace in still? Grace was still in the bidding, but the end line came down. Jackal had the highest grade at 60, or highest price at 60. It doesn't matter, Grace. You didn't need to fold. The end line already dropped. Well, look who decided to join us.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Yeah, bother me while I'm reading.
Yeah, don't bother you while I read. What are we reading?
Yeah.
What are we reading? Pulse? Oh, well, okay. Oh!
Gotcha. You know, Gotcha Man. Battle of the Planets. You know,
Battle
Gotcha
of the
Man.
Planet.
Sit this over here to the side. Kill some time so, you know, the rest of the sellers be a break.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk it up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. I got a couple seconds. I got some talking up points.
Cannot believe I just sold that book for $60.
First of all, they got the Patreon. My giveaway, show you guys my giveaway for the Patreon. It's a 5-book lot. It is a VG copy of the silent issue. G.I. Joe 21 is the main thing. Giving away. I don't even know what these keys are now. I didn't check them. Here is 28. Here is 56. And 120. Wait a minute, my eyes are getting bad. 125. Is that right? I want to say 23, but 125, 56, 28, and a VG copy of 21. Also, giving the iconic cover away with this. Fantastic Four, 243, John Byrne cover. That is my Patreon giveaway. There are the main 2 books. It's 5 altogether. There is my Patreon giveaway. I don't know exactly when MT is doing the Patreon giveaway, but that's what I'll be giving away to some lucky Patreon. I do have my payments systems are Cash App for those who don't see me on Sundays, PayPal, and I now have Venmo. Had to get it from my barber, you know, he don't use Cash App, so I had to get the Venmo. So if you need to use Venmo, I do have Venmo. I got Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo points of purchase. My shipping has gone up a little bit. See that? So the Gemini holder, which I used to charge $10 for, I'm up to 12 now. Medium flat rate box. Medium flat rate box is 25 to 35 books, $20. Or the long box that we use to ship slabs in, we can ship 3 slabs in that. I can ship 3 slabs in that, or I can fit a slab in like 15 books, raw books. So that's going for 20. The large flat rate box, that's what I usually just do my in the box. I might do it in the box tonight. Who knows? You never know. $25 to ship. And those usually carry 35, you can squeeze 40 books in there, but I usually do the in the box as 35 books. So at that point, I'll probably remind you all of that. Shipping for this lot here. Empty your back.
I'm back, buddy.
Give me $20 starting bid. I got a 7-book lot here. Just put everything in at one time. Just call it 20 bucks. It's all Incredible Hulk. Anybody looking for some fillers? There's a couple keys in there. It's all Incredible Hulk books. So, check this over here. First up, this is a VG. I had this book in when I was a kid in the record. What they call those record player things? We had the 45 disc. Well, I just the regular one. So $20 starting bid, 7-book lot, all Incredible Hulk, issue 171. I got this at a VG minus. It has a hole in the cover right there. Right there. I got it at a VG minus. I'm gonna go with that. Just everything's attached, no rust on the staples or anything. Everything's inside, but we got it at a VG minus because that hole there. You can even call it lower if you like. But it's the famous cover of Hulk versus Abomination. I had this in the where you played the record and listened to the story when you were a kid. We got a fine copy of issue 183, the most unfamous book, right after 180, 181, and 182. Got a fine copy of 183. Right here. We got a VF copy of 245. This was when he was on TV, too. This was right after he was on TV. It's a VF copy of 245. It is the first appearance of Superman Droid. Superman Droid in here to take on the Hulk. There we go. That's the 3rd book of 7. Next up, we got a fine copy, right? A fine copy of 249. Hulk 249. That is the 4th book. Hulk 249. Got a fine copy of that. Right here, we got another fine copy. This is issue, I'm calling this one a fine. I see a few ticks there. Issue 273. Nice cover. Issue 273. Starting this round off a little slow there, so for those who look for the big maybe later on. Here, I think this is really higher than I got it, but I got it at VF Plus. John Byrne cover. I got this at a VF Plus. There's no ticks along the spine. First appearance of the Hulkbusters. First appearance. I'm not gonna try to name all of them. First appearance of the Hulkbusters. Got a John Byrne cover there. First team appearance of the Hulkbusters. We got this at a VF Plus. No ticks along the spine. Black cover there. And the last book is Hulk versus Dr. Samson. We got this at a VF Plus 2. This is issue 320. And then the Doc is out. Hulk already took Doc Samson out. So that's your 7-book lot. All Incredible Hulks. All Incredible Hulks. Starting at 20 bucks if anybody needs any Hulks there.
An incredible lot, buddy. An incredible lot.
We got 171 at a VG. Hulk versus Abomination and Rhino. We got 183. I'm not even gonna try to. It's the second appearance of somebody. I'm gonna spell it out.
It's Zach or whatever. He's from the.
Yeah, because they got the 3 Z's there that's throwing me off. Because they spell it ZZZAX. Right. And if it was just ZAX, I would have said Zach. But second appearance says Zach. Fine copy of 183. We got 245 here, and a very fine first appearance of the Superman Droid. We got 249 here and a fine. I thought that was I'm going to push the pause here. We got 273. We get that in a fine. Very fine plus. I think it's higher than that, but John Byrne cover. I do with John Byrne cover. It is the first team appearance of the Hulkbusters. Look them up. I'm not naming them all off.
Right. That's a great book.
Yeah. And then we got 320 here. The Doc is out. He already got him already knocking out Doc Samson. It's a very fine plus. So there's your lot. 7 books. $20. $12 to ship. 7 books. You know, we got some. $12 to ship. You'll have room for 3 more books. If you see anything else tonight you want to buy, do combined shipping. And if you want to start a box, I guess I got 2 people with boxes. I forgot to mention that everybody who I need to ship out is shipped out except for 2 people. So they wanted me to hold their books, and I've been holding their books for a
Art
while.
MMM says $249 is a Steve Ditko cover and interior art. There you go.
I knew it was something about the one in the cave. That's the one in the cave, yeah. Thanks. I knew it was something about 249. I couldn't remember. So where is the Steve Ditko? I know it when I get to it. That's old Zach. That is Superman Droid. So this is the Steve Ditko cover. Okay. This is the Steve Ditko. I knew it was something about it. I couldn't remember. I got that in the file. Everything's attached. Everything's in there. 7-book
All right,
lot.
guys, you're looking at $2.50 a book here.
Both are looking.
Replay, if you watching, I'm sending you Mike B's Instagram. He's trying to message you.
Well, I got to catch up to Killer Dolphins. He paid for his books last week, but he never sent me any shipping information. I hit him up, but he never answered back.
Is Killer Dolphin an email guy?
No, he's on Instagram. I sent him a message.
Okay.
He paid for his books, but he never sent me the.
Well, check your Instagram. I just sent you his IG replay. He's trying to get a hold of you. See, I knew he was an email guy. Nobody wants to get out on this for $20.
You email only. I sent you. I found you on Instagram, but if you're an email guy, okay. That C Rose 20 for Killer Dolphins, where it says the PayPal. That's my email. So please send me your shipping information so I can get your stuff out to you.
I cannot believe these are Bronze Age. That's a key book right there too. That one is.
7 Hawk books, $20.
These are at least $10 a piece in the LCS. 6% direct. All right. Well, you don't want to sell these for this cheap, anyways. All right. Well, I don't know.
Hey, I started it off. Can't say I didn't give him a deal.
Oh, you gave him a great deal. People sleep at the wheel here.
This was the one. This was really beautiful. The burn cover. Is that the timer?
That's the timer.
All right, I have some set up for y'all. I got something set up for you guys next round. I'll put you to the side and figure out what I want to do with them.
Awesome. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Next round, I'll be on time.
We will await
Start back
that.
over.
Yeah,
Start back over from scratch.
And, Dark Danger Zone just became a Patreon member. Thank you for that, good buddy. I'm trying to upload the new image here. Maybe I'll just share my screen. That'll be easy.
Can you let me see if it's scrolling anywhere. It's still scrolling at the bottom there, Killer Dolphins. He took it off the screen.
No, it's still
on. It's still on screen. It's still on there right now. It's still on. Yeah, at the bottom of the screen, Killer Dolphins, where it say the PayPal. That's my the PayPal, the C Rose 2053@yahoo.com.
Congratulations.
Hit me up there with your shipping information. I get your stuff right out to you.
Big
Sitting
thanks
right here next to me.
Big thanks to Dark Danger Zone for signing up to the Patreon. We are giving away a boatload of stuff, including 2. Oh, no, I never dropped the online. Yikes. Here is the Patreon link. I'm giving away 2 slabs, a Daredevil issue number 10 and a X-Men Alpha issue number 1. Jackal's giving away a Silver Age X-Men and some of the Merry Marvel Marching Society gear that you used to get in the 60s. It's actually more valuable than I remember. And then Seth is giving away an original art cover, and someone else offered to give something else up. I cannot remember, so I'm sorry about that. Anyways, quick housekeeping, then we'll get right back to the action here. Come back, see us on Tuesday night for Comic Book Night in America. And then the Whale Show was last night. And a week and 6 days will be Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction. All Jim Lee all night is the running joke on that, but you never know. Usually good crowd, good times happen on that show, so show up for that. Turn the clock off here, and there we go. And the next weekend after that will be the Spectacular Slab Action with Bree Front and Brew Play hosting that show. Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse every Monday and Wednesday. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up. We'll get you on here slang some books. All right, let's head on over to the Monster Warrior, who's got a full box of Doom since Spiderfoot isn't here. He's picking up Spiderfoot slack.
All right, I'll go over the Bionas again. I got DC Presents 27, first Mongol. I got it.
They are all separate. They're all separate, Brian. There are 6 different winners at this point.
I'd say about an 8-0, 8-5 on that one. Star Wars Whitman reprint number 2. Yeah, 25 on that. That's about a 7-0, 7-5. Definitely could benefit from clean press. Again, these are all or best offer 2. I got this at about a 4-5, 5-0. Teen Titans number 2, first appearance of Deathstroke.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That one.
There's a monster book.
And throw these ones out there again. Thor 131.
Oh, the famous Jack Kirby X-Wing book. I still say that's where they got the idea from the X-Wing, was that book. That cover.
$15. And Iron Man number 12. I got for 10. You can see there's a store stamp on there, the 10 cent. Somebody crossed out the 12 center up there, but $10. Still a solid copy of it.
Controllers be controlling.
And then again, like MT said, I got $3 full box. Buy 5, get 1 free.
Like Count Liz is here. We can get up over 50 likes. I'll do a giveaway.
Awesome.
Hello, Like Count Liz.
Buy 5, get 1 free. There's Silver Age still in there. There's actually even a signed book in there. Roy Thomas signed book. Copper, bronze, everything in there. It is $3 a book, but you're getting way more than $3. You guys have already seen that tonight for who's been around, so let me know. So let me know in the chat which one of these you guys want me to put up. This one is about a 7-0. Got some damage on it and everything like that. Right there in the spine. But again, solid copy. Or do we want the second appearance of Elektra? What do we want? Panel, help me out. What do you think we should do?
Well, Elektra. If people were smart, they'd be buying the Elektra book right now. But that's the book to be buying right now because she will be on that show. Is
Which
the
show?
rumor?
Oh yeah.
The Disney Plus.
Yeah. All right, we'll go with that one, man.
I would.
I'll put that one up next round. Again, starting for $1. This one, I'm gonna start off at $1.
6% direct Daredevil issue number. Is it 60?
169. Second appearance. That's actually the bag. Yeah, that's actually the bag right there.
That's actually pretty funny, Austin Kyle. I may have to start calling them that. Front replay, the ambiguously gay duo. All right, guys, this is a major key. Elektra be electricking. Let me call it up here for you. Second appearance of Elektra in a 6% direct. And what did you say the grade was again?
I'd say at least a 9.0.
These are the ones where the directs are way scarcer than the newsstands and insanely harder to get in high grade in a direct.
Yeah, clean and press. You'd be looking at a 9.0.
There's your second appearance of Elektra. Let's see if we can get $1 out of this book. All right, Darth Danger Zone is in at 10. Yeah, Brute Play is far from ambiguous. I'm gonna clip an ambiguously gay duo clip on Thursday. That was a good one, Oscar Pal. See, I couldn't get away with making that joke, but you guys in the chat can start something like that up. All right, David Anderson, DC Dave in the house. DC Dave is dropping $20 on a major marble key, so you know it's a good one. You know it's a good one. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I'll be here all night. The second show is different from the first show. Darth Danger Zone comes back at 22.
Again, my buy nows are always his or best offer.
DC Dave goes to 25. We got ourselves a battle royale.
I see you, Brian.
Is going to bin that Thor, and he's going to go once more unto the breach. I don't know why people aren't buying those full boxes, but wonders never cease.
You never know.
Of course, I just sold a X-Men 40 for $60.
I was just about to say that.
Good Lord. Make me never want to sell another book. All right, Darth Danger Zone goes back at 28. The battle continues. The battle continues. Will DC Dave go quietly into that good night? Or will we continue to rage? Rage. Frank Miller book here, gang. Second appearance of Elektra. I think now is a very good time to be buying this book. All of the Frank Miller keys for Daredevil should be snapping them up now. Well, they're still reasonably affordable. So we're looking at a VF grade. A VF grade. Darth Danger Zone's in the lead at 28. Recent Patreon member. Yeah, if you join the Patreon, you got a really high chance of winning something. A very high chance of winning something. All right. DC Dave drops the feline coitus. Miss Liz says we're up to 37 likes. Keep climbing that ladder, people. We need to get to at least 50 before I give something away, but I will give something away. I'm going to give away Paul's new inbox transformer tonight. His Jetfire new inbox transformer. Darth Danger Zone comes back at 32. 32, which is still cheaper than any of the ones that I'm looking at. Not going to get hurt on this one. It's a great book to have. Bullseye cover. Oh, wow. That was super cool. Well, he's done. He doesn't like Transformers anymore. It's just he's gonna go back to collecting GoBots. So we're just helping him unload all that stuff. All right, Dark Danger Zone is in the lead at 32. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Scorpionox, there you go. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here.
All good. What was that? Dark Danger Zone.
He's gonna ride into
Hit me up.
Danger Zone. I might even have to give Dark Danger Zone his own video clip. It'd be a Spider Flint Dark Danger
Hit me up
Zone.
on IG there, Doris.
Awesome, thanks, buddy. But we've got polls, right? We still got
yeah,
polls?
I got. He's claiming that the work for 15, and I'll do these 5 pulls really quick. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, here we go. Conan, 131, Mark Jeweler.
Ooh, that was in a $3 poll box.
Yes, it was.
Oh my God.
All right. Ulmerich, number 2, signed by Roy Thomas.
What are we doing here, Monster Warrior? No wonder I can't tell an X-Men for $60. He's just giving shit away. Good Lord. Why is this poll box not empty right now?
This does not have a COA, but I know the person who got it signed, and I can verify for it. So that is real Roy Thomas' signature on this book. So
that's a great cover too.
Yep.
You hear that, Ed Craze? It was a great cover.
X-Men 275. World's Finest, number 284.
Trollfire, these polls are $3 a piece, or you can get 6.
Okay, this one's beat up, but this is a 10 center. This is Forbidden Worlds, number 64, January 10th of 1958.
Yep, from American Comics.
But it's all there. It's beat up on the cover, but everything's all there. So 10 center for $3.
$3.
And Flash, number 250. There you go. Brian, nice pulls on that.
Roughly how many you got in that box?
I was just counting them. So after that, I think I got like 33 left.
33 left. 33 left. All right. Well, give me the deal there. Give me the $15 for 6 of them. Pull 6 of them.
Okay. All right. So there's that for Brian.
Their effing minds why they're not in on these. We just gave away a Mark Jeweler for $3 and a Roy Thomas sign book for $3.
Yeah.
Well, we got polls lined up here. Let's get it done.
All right. So do you want me to pull yours first, or how do you want me to do it?
Yeah, screw Troll. No, go ahead. You can do Troll first.
All right. I got Troll, and then I got Danger Zone. It looks like too. So.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh wait, 6. Should be 6. What am I doing? Here we go. Troll. These are yours. Hulk, number 249. Batman, 253. It's a lower grade, but it's all there. First time Batman and the Shadow meet. Hulk, 220. X-Men, 227. Iron Man, 114. And last but not least, there's another 12 center. Detective Comics, 358. Introducing the Spellbinder.
Oh, wow. Wow,
Nice
wow,
job.
wow.
Troll Fire. Let me make sure I get that down for him.
And then we're going to ride into the danger zone for 5 more pulls. The only bad part about that is they're really sticklers on music. They can get a copyright strike for music, and like Danger Zone is probably highly regulated piece of music. But I don't know. I'm not trying it anyway.
4, 5, 6. All right, so these are for Danger Zone. Iron Man 191.
Oh,
Fantastic Four 245.
that's a key book.
Yep. I actually think there's 2 copies in there, so there's another copy of that in there too. Iron Man 97.
Oh my God, you put that in a $3 book. Kenny Loggins be copyright strike. He could very well be.
Comics DC Comics present Whitman variant. This is number. Which one is this?
It's a Whitman variant for $3. It don't matter.
Okay, there you go. Superman and the Middleman, or yeah. Incredible Hulk 198.
Oh, when he fights the Glob. Oh, Man Thing. He fights the Man Thing in that one. There you go.
Yeah.
Good book.
Last one. Okay. Boris Karloff's Tales of Mystery. Number 40. This is a 1-page Mark Jeweler.
Well, technically, those aren't Mark Jewelers. They just ran ads in those books. There's a common misconception on that. But regardless, Boris
And I'll show you just because it
started
was.
a new Kickstarter to relaunch that title.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a great book.
So this one, it is an ad in there, and I just saw it. Here
I've
it
got
is.
a bunch of Boris books. They're all painted covers. Yeah, right. They just ran ads in there. It's not like an insert.
It's not the insert. You're right.
They just ran an ad in there.
Still thought it was pretty cool because it's
They
not
were
in
still
all the
very cool. They were in all the books.
So that was for Danger Zone, right? All right, and then empty.
I still can't believe I sold the next one for you.
Still crying?
Yeah, I am.
He's working through it, man. Let him work through his emotions. It's all right.
I'm working.
You guys are mean to MT.
Couldn't be any worse than that.
MT.
I sold last night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll tell you what, buddy, for having me on tonight and because you sold that book, I'm going to give you 1 extra one. So here is MT. Gets Micronauts number 7 with the Man Thing cover.
Oh, who doesn't need a little extra Man Thing in there?
Avengers 222.
Whirlwind, yeah.
Defenders number 42.
Oh, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere.
New Mutants number 25.
Sinkowicz.
Stink sandwich.
Conan number 107.
Oh, and a 6%. I'm actually trying to get that whole run in 6% directs, or all of those Conan 6%.
Yeah, that's a direct. Yeah, because it's got the mark through it.
Yeah, I don't have them all yet. That might be one I need.
Okay. Batman number 450. And World's Finest number 200.
Wild. That's Neil Adams. All right, well, Trollfire is going to clear out the box, but we'll do those polls. We can show those books off on the
next round.
The next round, if you want to get them ready.
Okay. No, I literally would just pull out of the box. So.
Okay. All right, let's head on over to the Addict of Slabs. All right, brace yourself. Brace yourself. It's Slab Addict time. Look at that. He's so ripped and ready to go, chomping at the bit.
Sorry, Paul's not on, so I don't know when to go to the restroom.
I know.
So, okay. Starting bid $100.
Oh, we're getting right into it. Not fooling about tonight. All right, start bid $100.
I got Justice League number 70. It's the start of the funeral for a friend after Superman dies. This is the newsstand edition. Signed by Dan Jurgens.
Jeez, I don't even know who any of those characters are. Who are they? I'm so bad with DC. Unless it's Golden Age or Silver Age stuff, but even then I'm not terribly good. Who's the guy in the baseball cap and the white suit?
No. I know the middle one is Guy Gardner.
Cat 6, you should know. He's the DC guy.
And Blue Beetle.
Oh, Blue Beetle's in there?
Yeah, he's the one.
Who's got the Ghost Rider outfit on?
Which one do you want to know?
I don't know who any of these people are. Blue Beetle got himself worked over. Looked like you got some Hercules type character on the left, even though he's got blonde hair. You got a Ghost Rider knockoff, and then you got some Femme Fatale in the back showing off some midriff. And some guy in a white suit, a baseball cap, and a leg garter.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Well, Guy Gardner in the middle, and then Blue Beetle. The only two I know.
I mean, it's a cool cover.
And the newsstand.
Funeral for a Friend.
9.6.
Yeah, yes. Slab Addict is shook up about the death of Superman. We'll work through it together. Signed by Dan Jurgens. You're basically paying less than grading and signature witnessing fees at this point. Justice League of America 70 from 1983.
1993.
1993. There you go.
Right after the death of Superman.
Leg garter and a white jumpsuit. That is a hard look to pull off, but I think he's doing it. Jericho, says Rafferty. Rom the Space Knight says it's Jericho. Who's the Ghost Rider knockoff in the middle?
That's Guy Gardner.
Oh, that's Guy Gardner?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know he wore a motorcycle. I didn't know he wore a leather Indian tuxedo around.
Oh, it was the 90s. So.
Bloodwind, Blue Beetle, Booster Gold, Fire Guy. Oh, Fire, Guy Gardner, Ice, and Maxima.
Yeah, Maxima. That's what I was trying to think of.
Booster Gold. Where's Booster Gold on that card?
It's right there.
There.
He's being held. He's being held by the big guy.
I thought that was Blue Beetle.
Oh, guess it is Booster Gold.
Okay, Booster Gold. All right.
I meant Booster Gold.
So, still, who's the guy with the white suit and the leg garter? That's what inquiring minds want to know here. That's Maxima?
Steve.
No, that is Blue Beetle.
Look like Blue Beetle to me, but what do I know?
That is Blue Beetle. I don't know. I bought this off the rack and haven't read it since, so it's been about 30 years.
Funeral for a Friend, Justice League of America. Pretty good. I'd have to say I like it when they sign in silver Sharpie on the black cover. Looks great. So good SIG placement on that. And so who's the half-naked blonde guy? I'm surprised Brewfront's not in on this. Blue Beetle is the one Booster Gold is holding. Okay, so Booster Gold's the half-naked guy, and Blue Beetle is his victim of Rohypnol.
Okay.
You roofied Blue Beetle. Bloodwind is revealed to be Martian Manhunter. Okay, that's good to know. Bloodwind is the guy with the garter and the baseball cap. Hey, take some fashion risks. I think he's pulling it off.
We all take fashion risks at times.
I mean, hell, we've seen Paul on this show.
That's a fashion risk.
It's a risk to everyone watching. I'm sorry, I can't help them. I can't help. The jokes write themselves.
Especially with Paul.
He is a good sport, though. He does take a lot of abuse on his show, but some people invited him. Ice is holding Superman's cape. Okay, she's in the one in the middle. Maximum is the red-haired piece in the back. All right. Well, hey guys, you could have bought this slab and had it predominantly sitting on your wall, and you could have mocked up a white jumpsuit with a gold garter belt for yourself based on this cover. But hit up Slab Addict. Maybe you can still work out a deal. Fair warning on that in mind. Fair warning on the. I don't know. I think it was a cool cover. It obviously got us to talk about it for 5 minutes. All right, we'll hit them up in the DMs. Might be able to work stuff out a deal. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. You want to preview anything for? Oh, he's gone. You want to preview anything here? What? You just gonna disappear?
I'll probably just do another bundle next round.
Okay. All right. Well, don't get too excited about it. Don't get too worked up now. All right. Well, let's head on over to Cat 60. What are we gonna do this round, buddy?
Batman 635 in a near mint. I can't see this not being a 9.6 at least. All right. First appearance of Jason Todd as Red Hood. I'm gonna start this at, oh man, this scares me. I'm gonna start it at 75. I'm not doing a dollar start. I can't.
No, not tonight. That's not the way things are going.
And even at 75, I'm not happy with this.
I'm gonna pull out some Hawk and Dove books and start at $1.
And if you want to get frisky, we can do second appearance, third appearance, and then I have both covers of Jason Todd revealed as Red Hood. These are like $20 books on their own. So I personally don't think anybody's gonna be frisky.
I'll look it up for you. What is it? Batman what?
635, 636, 637, and 638. Here, I could show him this.
I'm looking up the Go Click, see what it is graded in a 9.6.
Here, hold on. Right here. Okay, so this is just this book.
In a 9.4.
9496. This is this book plus the other three, not including the second print, which is the Robin one that looks like this, is 180. All right. So at $75, that's a freaking steal.
Uh-oh. We got the infinite window. So this is the newsstand or the direct? The direct, right?
This is a direct, and it's the last sold 140 We're like at half price.
I wouldn't doubt it, Trollfire.
Replay, I can.
So my introduction to the Red Hood came from the Bat Metal video on YouTube where they did the 3 Bat Metal song. If you haven't watched that, you really need to. Not during the auction. Wait till it's over. I commend you to rise. Then you got.
Mean, for real, this is not where I want to sell this at.
Thought they're selling for twice this. And you're saying this is going to be in the high 9.
High nines. High nines. It needs a press. But yeah, high 9s.
Makachiba. I'm going to try and find the worst comic book in my collection and put it up for $1. It's so bad, it's good.
And then we got these can come in as well. But I'm gonna want the same amount of money for these, all of these as one set as that guy sold just this one book for.
All right, well, tell us. What's the all in?
140 all in.
140 gets the lot, people. You ain't gonna buy. You're never gonna find places that sell books as cheap as we do. I'm telling you. Well, I get irritated that I back off bidding and buying stuff because I'm buying books constantly, and I tell you what, it's difficult to buy them cheaply.
So if you got it the all in, you would have first appearance, second appearance, third appearance, and first and second print of Jason Todd revealed as Red Hood, which are these two. No, this is not going down in value.
I'm not. See, I'm not the biggest DC guy, but I definitely know who Red Hood and Batman, that whole drama.
Did you watch the what was it? Nightwing?
No. Like I said, I just watched the Bat Metal videos, which are great.
Yeah,
but no, actually, I started to watch one of because I'll tell you what, DC does very well. Their animated movies are really good. The ones that are over on HBO, and that was one of those. Was this storyline? I thought. I don't know if I ever got back around to finishing that, but so it's like basically Robin, the old Robin, wants to become violent and kill people. Nightwing, essentially, right? But then Red Hood is like one step removed from Nightwing.
Yeah, so he was Jason Todd. They thought he was dead, but he got resurrected by holy Jesus, the Lazarus Pit. And became Red Hood.
All right.
Oh,
well,
thank God it didn't sell for $75. Holy Jesus.
Make you escape. Think you got off good there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if Mr. I'm going to be on time. I better queue up this video.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Someone has mixed an Amazing Spider-Man in with the Peter Parker the Spectacular Spider-Man series. This will not stand.
He's playing against some 15-year-old kid, and he's grieved. The 15-year-old kid's griefing him.
He's talking smack.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Well, guys, keep smashing that like button. I said I'd do a giveaway, and I will. We haven't seen Dapper Dan yet tonight either.
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
I want to thank our Patreon members here. Oh, that's right. I got to get the new one uploaded. If you want to sign up to our Patreon, we're giving away an obscene amount of stuff at the end of the month. It is 6 or 7 giveaways at this point in time. Roman Curtis. Remember we had this little chat about I'm going to be there. Definitely be there on time.
You are about to see the worst half hour of television ever. Ha. Stop working the package to see what the middle comic is in the 3-pack. Take your chances like a man.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Oh my God! He must have had a chili cheese accident. Oh, Jesus, I'm not even ready to sell anything. All right, Ron Curtis. Yeah, Wheezy bailed on me tonight. All right, I don't want to lose any more of our audience here. Just put it on loop. I was going to dig out the worst comic book I could find. Waffles be waffling. Anybody want to get in on the waffle? We're fighting over Manhattan. At least it looks like Manhattan, although must be some military installation because Manhattan, it looks a little small for Manhattan, but it is the shape of Manhattan. In this epic length 22-page battle of Roman Curtis and Brewfront. Roman Curtis versus Brewfront. See, that Brewfront made himself into the Incredible Hulk here. I just want you to know that he created his own logo. Versus Roman Curtis. Anybody wants to get in on this? $10. Roman Curtis. Oh, I want to thank Collecto if you're watching. Collector just sent this to me. Gifted this to me, and big thank you for that. It's a Gen 2 Miracle Man issue number 1, signed. He had personally signed by Neil Adams, and luckily Paul is not here so we can talk about it because it says parental advisory. You know, he can't read those mature content books. But beautiful Neil Adams. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate that. Really surprised to see that. And he also gifted me one of the very few Masters of the Universe related books I didn't have. Old Bernie Sanders, feel the burn, baby, feel the burn. I don't know what the $27 means, but at least somebody can explain it to me. But he's also got, looks like She-Ra's sword on this one. But thanks, buddy, I appreciate that. Comic Karma avails. I appreciate that. Like to give are you bailing on me, Rafty Menace? Don't do it. You never know what I might give away for any $100. I'm trying to go through this Avengers collection I just got in, and this is probably one of the more valuable ones in this set. Roman Curtis, come bail me out. Does anybody know what's key about this issue? Let me know what's key about this issue. This is the first Power Man. I mean, a lot of these books in this collection I bought are pretty dang impressive. This one, after a press, 8.5, 8.0. Let's call it an 8.0. Let's call it an 8-0. Let's call it an 8-0. So I will. Do this. I don't care. Nobody will buy it anyways. I'll put this one up for $100. Nobody wants. Impressive book too. There's not a whole lot of tanning on it. And here's 22. I like it when I get Silver Age books in the old like yellow bags because I know nobody's touched it for like 20 years. First appearance of Bill Foster. Bernie average campaign donation was $27. Okay. The more you know. Knowing is half the battle. Knowing is half the battle. Yeah, thanks, Collector. I appreciate that, buddy. I do appreciate that. I try and give away a lot of stuff on here. Oh. Here's a. If you watched the show last night, Jackal sold some of his national diamonds, which I was shocked that he would sell a national diamond. So perhaps I should too now sell. I actually have two national diamond copies of this, and I will sell one of them. Where the Monsters Dwell. So this is the monster run that was expanding upon some of the pre-hero era monster books. This is the hidden vampire issue. So you got a vampire issue. It is a national diamond insert. Why isn't that updating? Roman Curtis! Let's see how big of a bath I take on this. I'm doing this for you, Roman Curtis. And for the community. Don't let it be said I don't give out a good deal. I usually start National Diamonds out at $100. Unless they're in rough shape. This one is not in rough shape. I would put this book at an easy. Let me check the back cover. It's been a long time since I looked at this one. I've seen a lot of 6.5s that look a lot worse than this. I think it's an easy 6.5. I love that color blue from the Bronze Age era. This is one of the more rare one. Like, it's easier to find the national diamonds that are in like the major selling. Look how white that one is. See, there's the peekaboo. There's the coming move. Oh boy, that's a long time.
Risque ad.
All right, the leaping leopard. The magic something, and the playmate. But these were marketed directly to servicemen, Vietnam era, overseas. You've got the big hidden vampire story in this one. You know what? You nailed that. Brian 12-ish for the win. Bonus points to Brian 12-ish. Bonus points to Brian 12-ish. Definitely homaging that cover right there. Bonus points to you, buddy. This is Where Monsters Dwell, a great title that was also in, I think, yeah, they had the Curtis magazine size of this too. Peace Officer Training Service. Oh my God, please do not let this sell for $10. Holy moly. I'd be more upset over this than that X-Men 40. Because these are just so much harder to find. I can find an X-Men 40 just about anywhere. I opened the door to nowhere. Look at that. That looks like a lot of the artwork that was in the
Edwin's in at 25. Slab at, get back to 30.
The Strange Tales. Austin Kyle, don't go gently, buddy. Don't go gently. You never know. You never know. I mean, to say that there's a lot of room left at $30 is an understatement. Great monster anthology issue from the I'm sorry, early Bronze Age. I'm trying to find the date on this. At any rate, National Diamonds only came out for a little over 2.5 years before they became Mark Jewelers. Before they became Mark Jewelers, so they're far more rare, far more scarce than Mark Jewelers. Far more interesting as far as I'm concerned. I mean, they're not putting pinup models in the Mark Jewelers. Thoughtful gifts of love for birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas, any occasion or no occasion at all. California Gift Center. Look at that. You get yourself an honest to God piece of militaria. I mean, this is directly speaks to what they were trying to do in yeah, I see that. Michael Powell said before. I knew I shouldn't have sold that cheap. The World Beyond. They were trying to recreate backyard picnics in overtime over in the Vietnam, and they used to talk about that quite a bit. In fact, they talk about that in the Apocalypse Now movie. And this was part of that. So they brought in tons of comic books and backyard barbecues and beer and all the stuff to make it seem like what it was going on. And then out of this, you grew into the anti-heroes of the 70s, like the Punisher, the Wolverine, Dirty Harry, were all anti-heroes that kind of came out of the Vietnam era. And this is back when they were still trying to romanticize the World War II feeling. Oh, there's so much room left on this piece. So, like I said, these are bought by servicemen and usually thrown in a footlocker, or most of them got destroyed or got passed around to a billion people and are in terrible shape. But this one's actually in really good condition for a National Diamond. Really good condition. But Jackal showed off a National Diamond last night, so at least we got people talking about it. I had a harder time finding some of these titles. In fact, that's one of the things I'm adding to Patreon, is I'm going to put the collector's guide to what issues have been confirmed to have National Diamonds. There is no solid list anywhere that anybody can find on the internet, because there's books that are not on any list that I could find on the internet that I actually have photo examples of. Like there was a Red Wolf #1 that was not on any list that I saw, and Marshall Warpath sent me a picture of his National Diamond Red Wolf #1. So you guys can help out the community, and if you happen to have one, you can send me pictures to verify. I can get a verified list going of the National Diamond inserts. It's a little bit easier. More people are aware of the Mark Jeweler books that have it. I also have that list too. I'm going to publish on the Patreon for our members. But the interesting thing about the National Diamonds, there's also a double insert of the National Diamonds. The Menon and Bose radio had an additional insert behind the front cover and the insert in the middle. I saw that. I'm choosing to ignore them because I don't want to sell it that cheap. Yeah, I saw it. Michael Comics hit the goes. I saw it. The first Power Man. I should have showed what the book value is on that sucker. It's a beautiful book. It's a great book. Power Man. So you got yourself a piece of Americana and a piece of kind of some military type history when it comes to these National Diamonds. So it's got some crossover with comic book collectors and vampire collectors. If you're into vampires, I thought I could kill them, but they found me first. The hidden vampires are now out there in the open. Well, you got yourself a deal on this one, buddy. Got yourself a killer deal on this one. I would have started this book at $100. I could have put this up on the Whale Show, really. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Yeah, we've actually helped Key Collector with a couple different things over the years, so. But you got yourself the infamous negligee, the peekaboo. There's two different, I should also mention this while we're here talking about, there's two different versions of the insert that have negligees on them. If you ever find the other one, give me a photo of it. Send me a photo of it. The other one's really hard to find. Okay, thank you. Let us summon Mr. Roman Curtis.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
It came back to me real quick. I didn't know it was back to me that quick.
We moved right along tonight.
Everybody gone or something?
Well, it's only your boy Wheezy bailed on us, so.
Damn, still seemed kind of quick. Still seemed kind of quick, but okay. I got a 5-book lot here. I'm gonna do it for 30. We'll do the 5.
Right into auction. You got any buy now? Or we just go right into auction?
Yeah, 5-book lot. Do it for 30. Very fine and near mint. Also, remember I have Cash App, PayPal, and now I have Venmo. My shipping rates and now I have Venmo. My shipping prices have changed to tip, just to let you know. The Gemini holders are for priority shipping is up to 12. The medium flat rate is up to 20. That's where we put the slabs in, or you can put a different medium flat rate box where you can put up to close to. I do 30 safe to make sure that no more than 30. Really, I like to just do 25. Then we got the large flat rate, and that's $25. So just to let you know the shipping cost if you want to build a box or something. All right, so what we have here. Oh wait, buy it now. I was putting some buy it now together. Shit, I didn't get a chance to finish that. Only got 2 right now. We got the Rivals, Amazing Spider-Man issue 69. One of our favorite numbers. We got the Rivals there, variant, near mint. $15 if you like that. If you didn't get a chance to get one of those, let me put my computer on the right screen so I can watch what's going on. Also, shouldn't sell this book, but that's why the price is kind of steep. Price is kind of steep. It's Superior Carnage, #1 from 2013. I got $125 or best offer. But Superior Carnage, #1 from 2013. $125 or your best offer if you want this book. Look up Superior Carnage on eBay. They're going for over $200. So, I mean, this is near mint too. The reason it costs so much, you wonder why it's cost you. Superior Carnage from 2013 is a 1 in 100 ultra rares, like 4 of them on eBay. They're all over 200.
Right. It's a super scarce book, and that the books that have
it's a newsstand. It's a newsstand.
A newsie.
So this is the last year of the newsstands, 2013. If you look this book up on eBay, they're all going over $200.
All right, so the newsstands are less than 1% of the print count. They were only sold at Books Galore and Books A Million. Were the only 2 places you could even buy one.
Yeah, so if you want a Superior Carnage, #1 from 2013, the last of the newsstands. There's 4 of them on eBay. It's four of them on eBay, and they're all over $200. Well over $200. You better think about it. Just to have something, just to think. I don't, if you don't buy it, I'm not hurt. I can put this back up. I was putting some buy downs together. This is a newsstand from the last year of the newsstand.
We're gonna rename this a charity auction tonight, Ron.
So that was my starting lot. I said $30 starting lot, 5 books. We got the Ready Find the Near Mint. First 4 books is the Magic Limited Series, 1 of 4. So we got that. There's issue 1, issue 2. So issue 1 is our origin. And we got issue 2, issue 3, and issue 4. 4 is her first appearance as the Dark Child, that the demonic presence that takes over her sometimes that she can't control. So that's the 4 is the first appearance of that. And the 5th book, near mint copy of Magic #1, the Rivals variant. So that is your lot starting at $30. These 5 books here. The Magic Full Series, 1 through 4, very fine and near mint. And then we got, there's 1, 2. It's got Magic Origin in here. It's got her, as you can see, as the Dark Child. Her first appearance, the first time she becomes the Dark Child. Demonic presence that she really can't control,
Right. Good story.
And right here, it is your Magic #1, the Rivals. Near mint.
Yeah, those have been
got 5 books there for you. 5 books there for you, starting at $30. $30.
So what shape do you think that Magic set is in?
I got them all in 9-0.
Okay.
If you want spine slides, I give you a nice little spine slide. So we got kind of width room. Give you a little spine slide.
When Ilyana Rasputin, who is the sister of Colossus, becomes Dark Child in this one and led into the Inferno storyline, one of the more famous X-Men storylines, Inferno. But a high-grade set, which is what we're talking about here, will run you $50-$75 for a high-grade set. Claremont wrote these. These are all Buscema covers. What's up, Gatekeeper?
Yep.
Oop, might want to back it up a little bit. A little blurry.
Yeah,
there you
I am. Oh, I'm getting a little blurry. I see it on the screen. That one thing.
When you were too close, it was just a little too blurry. Couldn't focus on it. Let me see if I can quickly call up my National Diamond insert list.
3. And the last, issue 4.
$30 is a steal for this. $30 is a steal for this. I mean, it's a classic story. They even rebooted it, or we kind of retold it in the mid 2000s when they were doing all the great writing in Marvel. Had the Dark Child. She gets the Soul Sword.
Yep.
And I think she gets a henchman, a side henchman, or like a number 1 demon, Simb, who follows her around, but she's the ruler of Limbo. Different Limbo from Kang Limbo, but Limbo all the same. Wow. Please wake up, my people. This is a great deal.
We did Hulk, we did Magic. I see what I can come to. Maybe I should do some DC or something, or some independent. You know what? I'll come back with an independent. How about that? I did Marvel. I didn't do no DC. Maybe I don't have no DC I want to do though. Right at this moment, thinking about it.
Wow. All right, guys. Fair warning.
All right. I tried there.
I was going to sweep in and steal it for $30, but I don't feel guilty about that. So, Endline coming down. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
All righty. I start putting something else together. Don't forget, I got Amazing Spider-Man issue 69 Arrivals for 15.
Right.
And I got from 2013 Superior Carnage #1. It is a newsstand. It's near mint and it's a newsstand from 2013. I got 125 of best off.
Man, I bet you Dapper Dan isn't watching. It's a Dapper Dan book. He loves the newsstand. All right,
I really don't want to tell that, but we'll do what we got to do. And don't forget also, while I got MC guy here and I'm stalling for everybody else, there is my Patreon giveaway. We got issues G.I. Joe 21, 28, 56, and 125. And also I'm giving away with that Fantastic Four 243, the iconic John Byrne cover. Mm-hmm. So all of that is my Patreon giveaway. And thank you, and see you next round.
Thanks again to our Patreon members. It's a major help. It's not cheap to run the channel and try and grow it. We gotta be able to get money to do the action figures, and we're gonna buy. It's not cheap keeping Paul in shoe polish. You know what I mean? So I really appreciate your support on this. Help grow the channel. I've got the tattoo insert list up on the Patreon. I'm gonna get my lists. My National Diamond and my Mark II list up there for you too. I'm going to run through this real quick. We do auctions 3 times a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Next one will be on Tuesday for Comic Book Night in America. This Thursday is Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction all Jim Lee all night. Come check that out. That's a fun show. And it is usually a lot of laughs on that show. So check that out. And then next Saturday is going to be Brew Play and Bree Front. Hosted the Spectacular Slab Auction. Come check out the bromance. Then go support our buddies in the Madhouse. Every Monday and Wednesday they do shows. Go check out our friends over there, Helvetica. Great guy. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on Instagram or in the emails, and I'll get you set up, vetted, to come slang some books with us. And don't forget to buy your box of flakes, the cornerstone of any non-nutritious breakfast, or dino flakes with no artificial coloring or preservative. All right, well, Monster Warrior, do you want to show off pulls? Troll, do you want to see your pulls?
Yeah, oh my God. I hadn't counted. I apologize.
It's like 40. You're gonna get it's $45 to basically finish off the box. So 1, 2.
All right, we might as well show them off because I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. So go ahead and show them off.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. And you're getting 4 books for free. So, so Trollfire, I hope you're around. I'll show you what you got. You got the Frankenstein Monster, number 9. Give me 1 second. Something's popping up here. All right. Batman, number 451. Here's that other copy of Fantastic Four, 245. Invincible Iron Man 146. First appearance of Blacklash. Incredible Hulk 258. Invincible Iron Man number 98. New Mutants number 82. New Mutants number 19. The Flash number 254. This is Action Comics number 525. Superman number 285. The Brave and the Bold number 82. The Flash number 171. This is a 12 center. It is beat up. The cover is attached still by the top staple, but hey, it's a 12-cent Flash for $3. Spider-Woman number 3. The Champions number 17. Love that cover. Avengers 221, where they're trying to pick the new 2 people. G.I. Joe number 38. Last 2 here. This is the Phantom Stranger number 33 with Deadman. And last is Fantastic Four 321. Those are all yours, Trollfire. So you got a grand total of, I think it was like 25 or 26 books. But yeah, so you got all those. Cleared out that box. Good pulls. Good pulls. I'm going to have to go hunting again to fill it back up. So nice job. Probably have to do a medium mailer for that to have that many in there. But you have some room if you wanted to hold a box with me for next time or so. But yeah. Okay, so buy it now. I'll go over this again. DC Comics presents number 27. First Mongol. 25 or best offer. That's Star Wars number 2, Whitman variant, reprint, 25 or best offer on that one. Have Teen Titans number 2, first appearance of Deathstroke. I got about 4550, $60 on that. Then I have this Iron Man number 12. It's got stamps on there. $10 for that or best offer. So all those are my buy it nows. And then I said this one. I think I said I got this at about 6570. So this will be my auction. MT, you back? MT? Anybody hear me? Can you guys hear me in the chat?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. All right. Well, hey, starting this off at a buck. First solo series started off at $1. It's got some wear on the edge. That's why I got it down there. But everything's still solid. It's a great series. I think it's like his third appearance on that one, but $1. Check this book out on eBay. This book goes for anywhere between $40 to $70 for just this one. There's 4 in the miniseries, so. You got Brian in at $1.
Sorry, I'm back. Change the scroll. It's unlocked for you. What's up, Jet Smith? What's up, Doc Cop? Doc Cop, are you coming back this Tuesday, Doc? I can't remember if you said you'd be back this week or if you're gone already. So tell us about this Mike Mignola.
Like I said, 6'5", 7'0". It's got some wear on the edge there. First solo series for Hellboy. And I believe this is the first appearance of Abe Sapien.
I'll look it up for you right now.
If not, it's issue number 2 is his first appearance.
Got 60 might know offhand, but
I have no idea, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's so impossible
I'm
with
at a
Hellboy.
loss.
He has so many first appearances. It's so like.
Well, is
Well, not
first
Hellboy. This is like Hellboy's like third appearance. I was talking about Abe Sapien.
Oh, Abe.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Freaking
first appearance is one of those take your pick.
Yeah, he's got like 3 firsts.
So in what is it? New Next Men, number
Next
24.
Yeah, next one. But he appears in some.
Yeah,
that one I have right there.
All right, so this is going for $1. First appearance of Rasputin, says Crash and Burn.
There you go.
Burn.
And you actually saw his first appearance, right? Where he was in a picture.
Yeah,
right. He's on a poster on a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, in a comic book.
It's the worst fucking first appearance ever.
Yep.
First appearance of Rasputin.
This Liz says we're at 49 likes, so we're getting close to a giveaway.
I broke my Rubik's Cube. I'm gonna have to fucking pull it all apart and put it back together again.
Don't do it.
I got a
Broke
red.
that.
I got a red and a blue that came out, and I must have put it in backwards.
I just pull all the stickers off and put them all on the right side.
There's just some places that you shouldn't put it, Cap.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true. All right, guys, this is going for $1. First appearance of Rasputin, $1 for a Hellboy Dark Horse book. Don't let this go for $1. If I don't get a $2 bid, real quick. All right, James Willie is going to be able to put it into overtime here. Well, thanks for the for hopping on here briefly.
Yeah.
I can't believe I broke my Rubik's Cube. That sucks. I was getting good at it too.
All right, well, if you're here, highlight bids here, and then go finish what I'm doing. I'll be right back.
All right.
We go to Slab Attic.
Yep, got it.
We got 10 to Brian.
Brian, 12-ish. You almost had it at $1.
Again, I'll show it again.
Uh-oh. No James Willie in at 12. Oh, reset the clock. I'm sorry.
I still got my bite now behind me if anybody's interested.
Is that Spawn for sale back there? The first Archangel one?
No, that one is a newsstand, and it's signed by Todd McFarlane that I just got at MegaCon.
Nice.
So,
It's a nice first appearance, too.
Yeah.
So how much you want for it?
No.
Start at $1?
No.
Here comes a moment of truth for me. Is this gonna work or is it gonna fuck up? It worked. I fixed my Rubik's Cube.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, guys.
No James Willie at 12.
Seconds left. Fair warding on the end line, or this is going to up at the last second. Comes back in. I'm going to let the clock go.
All right.
Brian, 12 is. We got to let it run out.
Great get. It's a great story. I've always loved the story. This is my actually like a second copy. Why I'm selling it, because I got the miniseries. I got the first appearance of the Next Men, the Faith Part 3. And I think what was the other one? It was like a. I can't remember.
Boom, solved it.
All right, guys. We got about 4 seconds. Fair warning on the end line, or this is going to Brian 12-ish for $15. Fair warning.
Yeah.
15.
All right.
There it is. All right. Nice get on that one, Brian. Add that to your total. Doc says he doesn't believe you, Cat.
You don't believe me?
But Next round, I'll put this one up for starting at $1.
All right, nice.
Check that book out. So, but
all right,
thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
What we could do is we could place a wager.
On what?
If I can finish the Rubik's Cube in my round, you get the book for free.
Are you that good? Oh, yeah. Well.
But if I don't finish it, you get the book for free. If I finish it, it's double what I'm asking.
Oh, boy.
Slab Addict, you there, buddy?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do another bundle.
Okay.
Just go ahead and start out 25. Save some
25.
time.
Yeah, sure. Starting bid at $25.
All right, these are all X-Men and X-Men related books. Condition is VF and above, and I got 40 of them.
Cat, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Call something out. I'll do 30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right. What are you doing? Another one of my boxes?
Yeah, I'm doing another cat auction.
What numbers are these?
What numbers are them?
Yeah.
There's 40 of them.
Yeah, but they have numbers on them, you know, so you can tell what issues they are.
Oh, really? I've been collecting for 35 years and I never knew that.
I'm old, I can't see.
Got a newsstand there. Number 9.
There you go. There you go.
This is first Delphine Courtney and first Nelvana. Alpha Flight 7.
Alpha Flight. Are they ever going to do anything with Alpha Flight?
They said they would.
Yeah, they deported them back to Canada.
Hey.
Madison Jeffries becomes Box and first Whitman Knapp as Mannequin.
It cost a lot in tariffs, too.
Yeah. Nice. How many books total here, Slavatic?
40. One's a newsstand.
Oh, yeah. That's still in the poly bag?
Yeah.
This is, you know, a lot of these are, well, that's Greg Land. That Storm's Greg Land. And that's John Byrne back on Uncanny X-Men, too. Byrne did a lot of these when he came back.
Bang. Feel the burn.
Ah, I love this book. This is a cool one right here.
I've had that so many times, and it's always been fucked up.
Yeah, always, yep. Or I'm sorry, I said Byrne. It was Claremont that came back. I'm sorry.
God, now I feel like I was taken advantage of.
I'm surprised nobody in the chat called me
anally.
That's a nice Cubert. Yeah, more Cubert. Man, Legion. These aren't bad at all, actually. These are $25. I'll pay it. Oh, dude, that is that's one of Jim Lee's best X-Men covers of all time. That annual right there. Such a great book. Sure, I'll pay.
Jim Lee, baby.
always like that cover. Oh, now we're straying. We're straying away from X-Men.
Excalibur.
We're Excalibur.
Excalibur. Excalibur. Now we're back in.
Are you almost done showing them all? You got to get them all in. Is that everything? Oh, no. Oh, nice. Another Greg Land.
Well, still got a little bit left.
All right. I'll give you extra time. Make sure you
All
get this everything. I don't want you to.
There's a Wolverine revealed to be one of the Horsemen of Apocalypse.
Oh. Is this another 40 book run?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alpha Flight.
Oh, there it is. That cover is awesome.
Yeah,
You're
no
just-
comics code.
You're just a little over 50 cents a book.
Yeesh. Oh, look, Avengers. Throw that in there. All right.
Yeah, it's the return of Jean Grey after the Dark Phoenix.
All right. There you go.
Guys, this is crazy. 50 cents a book? There you go. Come on, let's keep going.
That's a key right there, too.
This is first appearance of Celine Diallo, the first mutant. Said to be 17,000 years old.
I can only do high math when I'm on edibles.
High math.
This one has the Sunspot and Gideon card.
It's more like high math.
This is first Copycat in her true form. She pretended to be Domino for a while.
I did not know that. Oh, yeah. I love that one, dude. There we go. That's Liefeld, right? Yeah, that is Liefeld. Is that everything? Oh, they keep coming.
And a Legion Quest.
All right. That was all 40 bucks, right?
Yep.
All right. We got to go to overtime. We have two bidders. Unfortunately, I'm one of them. So I have to kind of manage both of this, which is fine. Okay. We are going to go to overtime now that he showed all the books. 40 books. Overtime.
He hasn't shown all the... Oh, is he going through them again? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll go. All right, I come back at 35, which
we're creeping up to that $1 a book.
That's crazy. All right, guys, we're at $35 for 40 X-Men / X-Men related books. There's a bunch of Greg Land books in here. Greg Land covers anyway. Got some X-Force, some Excalibur. You got the Uncanny X-Men where Claremont comes back and does the run. X-Force books. Alpha Flight, that Doom cover, which is not that one, but there's a Doom Alpha Flight cover that's really nice. Nobody wants to challenge me at $35 for 40 books. Oh, and that's a newsstand too.
You bastards.
That's a great book.
It's a nice cover.
Yeah, dude. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. All right. That is the end line.
It's
all right, Slabatic. Well, thank you. I think that went way too cheap, in my opinion.
All right. Thanks a lot.
All right, I will reach out to you.
All right.
Kat, do you know where I'm going next?
me.
Oh, perfect. Easy.
All right. So Bree asked if I could run this. So Batman Death in the Family. These are all like very high grade, probably near mint. If they're not, they're near mint minus. So you got 426. This is the book 1. Sorry. And then you got book 2, which Jason Todd gets gets brutally beaten by a freaking crowbar by the Joker, and you don't know his fate because you had to call it in and vote what you wanted, and they voted to kill him in this one. And then you get number 4, which is just the Killer Joker cover, but that's the whole story arc of Death in the Family. These are going for like $100. I'll start at 75.
Okay. Starting good.
Now, there's a story behind these books that I have, okay? I got a guy that's willing to go ahead and give me a consignment. Give me a consignment on his collection. But I have to show him that I can sell them. So...
now the first one was a newsstand.
Yeah.
It's probably a $40 book. That one right there.
Well, this one and this one are $40 books.
Yep. And the Joker cover is not a cheap book either.
Well, this is probably $10, $15, and the other one's probably $20.
Yeah.
It's $100. It's $100 lot all day long.
Yeah, on eBay they go for $100 all the time. Please set your clock. I'm sorry. And they're all Magnolia covers. Great cover art. Every one of them. That first one in a newsstand.
So awesome. They let the fans decide Jason Todd's fate. They voted kill him.
Yeah, John Arcano. No problem, buddy. Yeah, when he beats him to death with that crowbar out in the desert, dude, that is one of the most brutal Joker comic book storylines ever.
Yeah, it was freaking dope. I got another pretty killer book.
Yeah, it's a good one.
This is Neil Young's first work on Batman and Batman 200. If it wasn't for that 8 cents, this would be probably an 8.0.
Is that marker or grease pen?
It's marker. I mean, this is very, very light spine wear, but the rest of the book's like fucking immaculate. This guy has
Neil Young did comic work.
What's that?
Neil Young, yeah, Neil Young. He doesn't just sing; he also did Batman.
You said Neil Young's first work on Batman.
Did I say Neil Young?
Yep. I wasn't gonna.
Neil Adams. Neil Adams. There you go. Fuck. Why was I thinking of Neil Young? I hate him.
Sweet Caroline? I don't know.
Actually, I went to see him in concert. It was fucking pretty dope. He had a big garage door, and then when it went up, it was like he was in his garage playing with had a giant lawnmower and all kinds of shit. It was all big.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
and then it had stairs going up, and his mom kept calling down to tell him to turn it down, turn it down. It's pretty funny.
And also, just so you know, Neil Young did not sing "Sweet Caroline." That was Neil Diamond.
Neil Diamond.
We all have our Neils. I mean,
Jesus.
Neil's mixed up all over the place.
Comes in late, hassles me, and then gets something wrong. Okay.
Can we get one more Neil reference in?
Neil Peart.
Not familiar. Okay. All right, yeah, guys, this is a I don't know. If you collect Batman, if you collect DC, if you collect Batman, this is like a must have for your PC. But it's the 4-issue run. Yeah, Death of Robin. Excellent books. And that first one's in a newsstand. I pretty damn sure it's like a $40 book, just that first issue by itself. Death in Family. I actually just sent that off to CGC, that Joker cover, to get slabbed. Neil deGrasse Tyson. All right, yeah, I can go with that.
That's where
That guy don't know shit.
Yeah, he is an ass, isn't he? I used to like him. Now I don't really care for him anymore.
He contradicts himself all the fucking time.
Yeah. He never gives us any information on aliens.
Nobody does.
I know. $75. Good, guys.
Yeah, this is a good price for these books, trust me. Go look them up.
Neil Gaiman. There you go.
There you go.
Not sure he spelled it right, but gotcha.
Phonetic. Hooked on phonics work for me. All right, I guess no love for this.
No love for Batman, man. I don't get it. Sometimes I just don't get it.
Fucking flat earthers. What, you think the Earth's flat?
All right. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Or is that me?
Where am I moving to? Anybody? No. Well, Roman looks ready. I'll just go to Roman.
Bree, I'm out of here, man. It's late. I
hear you.
Early day.
All right, brother. All right, buddy.
Cat.
Good seeing. Oh, Cat.
Oh.
Good seeing. Say goodbye to everybody.
Bye, everybody. Oh, my back is fucking tweaked. Later.
All right, later, Cat.
I think it was Roman after Cat.
Okay.
Slab, Cat.
Roman. Your mic's not on, buddy.
You don't look happy.
Roman, your mic's not on, bud.
There was 5 of us on, but I think there was only 4 sellers because MT was running it all. So I just wanted to make sure that I don't think there was anybody else.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Roman. Oof. All right, the ship is sinking.
Ship ain't sinking out here. You got this thing answering. I'm not damn, I didn't get to grab what I thought. Sorry, yeah. The shit was swinging around so quick. I'm usually on top of it when it's swinging around quick like this.
Yeah.
I get to set that up. I ain't get to set that up. What looking behind me? I ain't ready. I mean, I got stuff I could grab. I just think it was just do something nice for y'all. Otherwise, We got down here. Let's grab. I didn't grab all the Doom books. I can't do the Doom lots. Oh, I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this, but I might have to because I don't have nothing else in front of me. This was supposed to go in a box.
All right.
All right. We got starting. Oh, let's stall for a second. No, we ain't gonna do that. I show the. I guess that's can go in the box. Man. That can go in the box.
Call this up. I can't seem to call this up on the computer, but.
So I'll show this again. This is Superior Carnage #1 from 2013. I got 125 on it on best offer is near mint. It is a newsstand, so it's the last year of the newsstands. Look it up, check it out. They go for double that. So there.
I want to validate Roman Curtis here. So he put up that Zach book we were just talking about. The Hulk book that had the Electric Monster Zach just made the Hot 10 runner-up list. Had sales records. And Roman Curtis put that up and 4 other books for like $20.
$20. This was supposed to go in a box, but we gonna try. I'm just gonna put a price on it, and if y'all want them, y'all want them. Y'all don't, y'all don't. They are very fine in their mint, all of them, or better. Maybe I'll take a little cheaper.
So this is.
I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna take a little cheaper, y'all. I'm gonna look 35.
You doing it in the box slot?
50. No.
Oh, okay.
$60. $60. Very fine in there, man. I'm just gonna say that. I think they're all at least 9s. Ready? $60. We got the 60 up there.
Yes, I got you. You're good.
Go. 4 of them are the same book. You ready? Spider-Man #1. Spider-Man #1, still in the poly black. Silver. Spider-Man #1. Spider-Man silver and still in the poly black, the one with no price.
Still in the poly.
Still in the poly. And did I do that right? That's 4. Here's the 5th book. Here's the 5th book. These were going in a box, but they're just going up now. And issue 13. Spider-Man, in the black suit, issue 13. All 5, $60. 2 of them are still in the poly bag. The silver with no number is still in the poly bag. It goes for about $30 by itself.
So does the 13, issue 13.
Yeah, so we just call them all 9-0 just for the hell of it. So Spider-Man #1. Spider-Man #1 still in the poly bag. Silver Spider-Man in the poly bag with no price number. I guess the other one don't have no price. I got to double check that. I didn't check that. Then we got issue 13, the black suit. How much the issue 1? $60. All 5. Let me double check. That's 1. This is #1 in the poly bag. Let's see. It does have a price on it. What's the collector title? So that's #1. It's still in the poly bag. Here is #1 in silver. Here is #1 in silver with no price tag on it. It says 1 in August. Still in the poly bag. And issue 13. There you go. 4 #1 Spider-Man's #1s from 1990. 2 of them are still in the poly bag. 2 of them are regular, 2 of them are silver. And then we got issue 13, the black suit. $60 starting bid for all 5. I guess I should just piece these out one at a time. Yeah, somebody, yeah, this is, wish I had a platinum, then maybe somebody will buy one. I don't have the platinums like Replay. Replay got about 10 of the platinums. Then the other 10, MT got.
I don't even think I have a platinum.
I've never owned a platinum. They're impossible to find. The only person I've ever known that's owned one or that was willing to show one on the show was Noah.
That figures. Okay. I don't have no goals either. Replay got 12 goals and MT got 13.
And I've never seen the UPC Walmart gold. That one's gold.
I think that goes for like 600 or something.
Yeah, it's stupid amounts of money.
The Walmart one, I know the Walmart one is big money.
Yeah.
These are all in wonderful shape. But we don't have the platinum, we don't have the gold because MT and Replay won't sell theirs. All I got is regular and silver for you. Hey, my I got a regular still in the poly. I got a silver still in the poly. And when he goes in the box, that box is gonna be expensive. If they go in the box, that's what they were meant to do, go in the box. to jack up the price on the box. I ain't lying to you. So the next time there's in the box, these might be in it. If nobody buys them, I ain't lying to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. Got that sweet solo series over here. I think that's going in the box. That sweet solo series. That's a Spider-Man guy. Super soldier. Something like a super soldier. No, me, then I ain't not a super soldier. The hell of a good fighter though. I had to find something real fast.
All right, guys. Well, unless somebody puts a bid in real quick, I got to drop that end line.
Yeah, do it independent.
Fair warning.
These thieves.
Hey, nobody wants Batman. Nobody wants Spider-Man. Jeez.
Hey, I put up Magic. I put up Hawk. I put up Spider-Man. I'm trying over here. Anybody put any Silver Age up tonight? They must be looking for Silver Age. Anybody put up any Silver Age tonight? All I put up was bronze and copper tonight. That's all I put up was bronze and copper.
Just a bunch out of my pull box. And I got my Iron Man, but I mean, lower grade.
Nobody put up. They must be. Hey, they must. I'm surprised not here. They are, y'all. MT not selling.
Oh, is that who's up next? MC?
Yeah, it's
all right. Thank you, Rob.
If he's going to sell some silver to him, so we can have a sale tonight.
I saw you get a giant size X-Men up there. He's going to start at $1. I heard.
Right.
Oh, hey, I was going to ask you how much for that facsimile in the corner there. Well, I guess it's not facsimile.
The foil facsimile.
No, the giant size X-Men facsimile in the corner.
I took that down. No one bothered to ask me about it.
All right, there we go.
After this debacle, I don't know.
Oh, that went for $60? Wow, that's cheap.
I don't know. Here's another Zach book for you. That was the dude right there. I don't have those big Hulk Zach books like Rome Curse does. Half-Life, look at that femme fatale. I'm going to see if I can find another Zach book. It's like right around that era. All right. Got the 2 Wonder Woman pinup variants, $10 a piece, and they want those. This is the first team up of Nick Fury and Captain America. Tales of Suspense 78, featuring the macabre menace of them. I think we broke our 50 like threshold, so I'm going to give away a spot on the waffle. But if you want to get in on this one, it's a nice high grade Gen 2 that's got tons of pressables on it, but there's a big dent by one of the staples that could come out real easy. But it was not cleaned either, so I think this one is a candidate for busting out if you're into that thing.
Brian 12 said he just joined the Patreon.
All right, awesome. I will verify that. See if I still have those Patreon books. Yeah, here's the 2 slabs I'm giving away on Patreon. Realm Critter showed off the stuff he's giving away. Jackal's giving away a Silver Age X-Men. To our Patreon members. The last sale on that was $700. This is another book that I need to stop showing up. Just break that one out. I'll get a hashtag going right after my break. I'll get a hashtag going. I put some other books up there, some Strange Tales. A nice high grade giant size supervillain team up issue number 1. Nice high grade first appearance of Arrows. First appearance of Arrows. He was Star Fox. No, he becomes Star Fox in this one. He was Arrows beforehand, and becomes Star Fox.
That's Thanos' brother, right?
Right. I have no idea what these go for these days, but if you want a near mint copy. Crap, I left the cap off too long. I'll go $25 on the near mint copy of Star Fox.
And he was in the MCU, right? I think we had this.
He was in an end credit scene.
Okay.
The Alex Ross Space Ghost issue number 1.
CGN is asking if he can see the WW covers again. I guess World War. I have no idea.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman. Right.
They're both variants. They're both variant issues. Gorgeous books. I know because I bought a couple of these. So I don't. Future State Teen Titans issue number 1. And this is Wonder Woman 755. What time? How many people we got watching? Probably not enough, huh?
46. 54. I don't know. Depends. StreamYard says 54.
That's between the 2 channels. All right, give me $1 starting bid. Let's give away another big key book.
They're going to take, CGN is going to take both Wonder Woman.
All right, let's see if Replay recognizes this book.
No, never seen that one before. And it's funny, that book is popping up on the trending list again right now.
Well, Bernthal's getting his own series. This is the book to get. Number 1 in a limited series, but it's the 6-finger Bazooka Joe cover because he's got 6 digits on that hand. 5 fingers and the thumb in there somewhere. So
why is this one and not the Zek one?
Well, honestly, because the Zek one has become out of reach for some people. Like a 9.8 Zek is now like a $500 book.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir. A 9.6 is $250.
This is a near mint. This is a near mint book. It has a slight stacking roll that would press out very, very easily. Very, very easily. But you're.
Yeah, so this is issue 1, volume 2 of The Punisher. This is his first ongoing.
I mean, this book, after a press, this book could be an easy 9.6. 9.6 after.
Check mine out because I know I have at least a 9.4 on my Zek cover.
So after a press, I think this could hit. It's a candidate copy, so you're talking 9.4 or better. 9.4, 9.6.
Well,
I mean, I'm not saying this book is nothing less, but it's just as good. But I was just wondering why this one's popping more than the Zek cover.
Because they let you have one defect in the 9.8, right? And
yeah,
given how good the corners look on this, I mean, it's a long shot, but you never know. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a near mid book we're about ready to give away for nothing. So I guess what
Tony, I would say with
it needs a press for sure. It's got some ticks that need to be pressed out. So I mean, it's at least a near mid book as it sits without any work on it. It's still in the nines.
Is the back cover white?
No, it's got the Dungeons and Dragons thing on it.
Okay.
I mean, white pages.
Yep. All right, we are at $16 right now to Austin Kyle. We have three bidders.
I mean, it's a big time.
Yeah.
Punisher key that of the Punisher keys that are reasonably affordable. This is one of them. And it's a super famous cover because like after this, they started like putting him on covers with bazookas on it, like repeatedly. He's got an obscene, which is why in the Deadpool movie, Blade whips out the bazooka when they assault the Citadel or whatever it was where Ant-Man's body was or whatever. That's why he pulled out the bazooka. It was an Easter egg for the Punisher. But John Bernthal's getting his own show, which he should because he is.
Yeah, interesting. They're going to let him actually co-write the show, which I have no idea what kind of writer he is. Maybe he does write. I have no idea.
But I think he definitely understands and respects the ethos of Punisher. So I think you're off to a good start there, right?
I would imagine. He's going to be in Star Wars, too. They just signed him for the new Star Wars movies. He's going to be like the bad guy.
Good God, they still letting people make those?
Yeah. They are. Value going up on Archie Meets the Punisher. Yeah. Yes, actually, that is a sleeper of a book if you can find it.
This is the first ongoing Punisher series.
Technically, it's volume 2. The limited series is considered to be volume 1.
All right, here's your volume 1, which has gone ridiculously high.
Yep.
There's your 6-finger Bazooka Joe.
War Journal.
Oh, I've got that book too. I pulled that book out the other night to sell. I forgot all about that. But first team up of Punisher and Daredevil. God, that book's already going more than $20 right now.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, we are going to move to overtime.
They need to update that one. Where are we at here? We're only at $20 for a near mint Punisher, Six Finger Joe. I should probably try and buy more copies of this then. Well, I mean, I'll add another book. I didn't see Roger pop up tonight, so I didn't bother to put up those Daredevils, but I do have multiple near mint copies of that book.
Oh, shit. My bad.
In the 6% direct. We've got to hit $50 for me to throw that in. They're both near mint books. And this book is worth $40 on its own. I mean, that's the buy it now price I had on this was $40.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Here's my buy it now sticker I had on that. So I'm willing to put in a Dirty Harry book, which is also worth $30.
$26. We have multiple bidders at this point. Adam.
I should send one of these in. Have you sent one of these in yet?
The yellow one?
Yeah.
I sent the one after that in, 2 of them. I mean, guys, he's basically giving you the Daredevil book for free. So that's first meetup of Daredevil and Punisher that he's basically just throwing in for $10.
Right.
Which I'm pretty sure right now is like a $40 to $50 book in a near mint.
Yeah, the near mints are at least $30. At least $30. And of course, if they do the big Punisher Daredevil meetup, cross up, team up again.
Yeah, Dark Danger, yes. $50 gets the Daredevil book in. Yeah, you're already at 30. So like kind of like buy one, get one free right now.
In the 6% direct.
That's key too.
I mean, considering how Daredevil didn't use guns, this was kind of a risque cover back in the day, but it's essentially on a playoff of the Dirty Harry movie.
I think we talked briefly about this too. So the Daredevil run, they postponed it. That book right there was postponed for like a year because it didn't pass the Comics Code Authority.
Right.
So they pushed it off a year, which kind of screwed up the
storyline.
Yeah. Roger W. He's here.
Oh, he is here. See, I held off putting all that stuff up because I didn't think you were here.
He said, I just got home.
Oh,
Man, he worked hours. He's worse than me. All right, guys, we're at $50 right now for Punisher #1 in a near mint. And then the first meeting of Punisher and Daredevil, 6% direct. And I'm assuming somewhat close to a near mint.
No, they're both near mint.
Both near mint. All right, guys, $50. So I'm gonna have to drop this headline in a couple seconds, guys. Fair warning. Fair warning on the end line. Yeah. All right. Darth Danger Zone is going to take it for $50.
All right. Good pickup, buddy.
Yeah, that is actually a really good pickup. Yep.
But I still got another one. Roger, we'll do that on Thursday or something.
All right, Darth. Good job. That was a good takedown, brother.
What did you get it for? 50?
50 buckets. Yep. All right, MT, you got this because I got to hit the sack, dude.
No, go for it.
All right, brother. Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
Are we doing another round or not? Let me go through the housekeeping real quick. All right. auctions every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Next one's on Tuesday. This Saturday is Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction, all Jimmy all night, followed by the slab auction. Go check out our buddies on Madhouse Monday and Wednesday. You don't want this abuse, so I won't even throw that. Pedro will be back on Saturday. He should be back Thursday too. So, but at any rate, I said if we broke 50 likes, I would do a giveaway, and let's see if like count Liz can give us an update. Make sure you subscribe to the new channel, please. Thanks again to our Patreon members, and we just had a new member, I do believe. Let me double check that out here. Right.
We're at 53.
53, you say. Oh yeah, Brian 12ish just signed up for the Bronze Age tier, so thank you to Brian 12ish. I appreciate your support. I will get you on the shout out page here, but in the meantime, we'll give you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, buddy, you want to go again, or you want to be done? What's the deal?
I can go again if you guys want to.
Go for it.
I got one more book, so I told everybody I'll throw it up, so I'll throw that up really quick. So, and then I'll just go through this. So we got DC Presents 27, first appearance Mongol. 25 or best offer on that.
All right, Roger, I got you for the 3 waffle spots, buddy. I got you for the 3 waffle spots.
Star Wars #2, Whitman reprint. 25 or best on that. And then Teen Titans #2, first appearance of Deathstroke. Got it about a 4550. $60 on that. Right. And then I have, last one is Iron Man #12. It's got like a store stamp on it. Somebody wrote 10 cents, crossed out that 12, but $10, solid, still book. No, wrong side. 12 center for $10.
55, like says Miss Liz. I got you, Mike Comics 54. Appreciate it.
They got this at about 5.0 with the press and clean, could be a 6.0. Superman number 423. I'm going to start off at a buck. Spine's pretty clean. You see there's some tanning up there along the top. There's that corner there. And then just a little bit clean up right there. But other than that, PSK and $1. Yep, by Alan Moore, George Perez.
Last Julie Schwartz book, says Collecto6.
Start these back up. Thank you again for having me on tonight, MT. Really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Had some great books tonight for sure. That pull box was insane for $3. Insanity ensues. Yeah, here you go. The madness. The madness. Where is my madness one? Hang on. Where's my madness video? There it is.
Madness. This is Sparta!
Yeah. That's only the second time that's ever happened to me though. Where somebody, like, I had like 25 left and somebody was like, give him all. So
Get your hashtag in there, no Paul Sunday. All right, Austin Kyle is in on this now. Okay, Patrick Kelly's in on this. Brian 12ish is in on this. So PSK, Brian 12ish are going back and forth. Get your hashtag no Paul Sunday in there.
I'll tell you what. I'm feeling even more generous. If we get up to 15, I'll throw that one in there. And you saw what my buy now on that was. So
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not. Did Cat 60 abandon ship already, huh?
yeah, after the last round. All right, so both of them are in. So now you get first Mongol, DC presents number 27, and you're getting this one. So both of those are in.
All right, PSK goes back to 21. What am I missing?
I don't know.
I'm here still. Did I miss a bid? PSK's in the lead at 21. Was Muncie and Brian 12ish was in at 20. PSK's in at 21. Oh, I hear Roman Curtis is doing his remix. All right, guys, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. All right, PSK for the win.
There it is, PSK. Nice get on that. PSK. I got your box, so it will be added to your box.
You still with us, Flab Addict, or have you escaped as well? So,
I'm still
here.
All right. I'm just gonna do a quick auction.
Okay.
Uh,
If you're starting bid, buddy.
Starting bid 50. All right, I got Catwoman number 64. This is the
Oh yeah, I remember
Sozo Micah.
that. Mm-hmm. Shiny.
Yeah. This is the foil cover.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
And it was modeled after Michelle Pfeiffer too. I
Michelle
believe.
Pfeiffer, right?
Yeah.
This is the foil and a 9.8. Hard to go wrong with this one.
This is the minimum trade dress.
Yeah. They couldn't put her on a virgin cover because I don't think she's a virgin anymore.
I don't think she's
The
been
old-
since the-
Shiny catsuit. Yeah, I think I have a copy of this somewhere. It was a great one. They did a couple of Michelle Pfeiffer looking covers around that same time. But this was certainly one of the best ones.
Yeah, the Batman 89. They had a few of her on.
Right. Dude, that movie still holds up. Like I said, I got to catch part of that movie yesterday. And, I guess I was maybe 12 when that came out.
It was
But-
89.
Yeah, it was so impressive how good the set pieces were. The big Gothic architecture in the background, the industrial, big steel industrial in the buildings, and even on the interior shots. Impressive how all that was before special effects. They really built those sets. Some impressive work.
Yeah, and some of them were miniatures.
Right.
Like the scene where he crashes the plane at the end of it, that was actually a miniature.
Right. Well, Michelle Pfeiffer was excellent. And Vicky Vale, I forgot all about Vicky Vale in that one.
Right, yep.
They had the Alfred, that was the first Alfred, and he was the only character that was in all of those movies, even with Val Kilmer and Clooney, right? He was Alfred in all of those.
Mm-hmm.
But that movie still holds up. Michael Keaton was a good choice. And it's funny, if you ever watch the movie Birdman, it's essentially Michael Keaton, a movie about Michael Keaton talking about how hard it was to overcome being Batman, being typecast as Batman. Because that Tim Burton movie was a cultural phenomenon. It was the biggest movie for like 2 or 3 years. They had the Prince did the song on there that used to be on the top 10 list for
a long time.
Vicky Vale. Jack Nicklaus was the Joker.
Was Billy D. Williams in there yet?
I was actually gonna make that a trivia question. I thought about that when I saw that yesterday. I'm like, God, that'd make for a good trivia question. Who was the mayor in Batman 1 in 1989? Well, Billy D. Williams. You want to watch something funny? He made a VHS tape to sell The Lonely Woman, which was like a date night with Billy D. Williams. It's pretty funny. It's funny viewing. Pours the wine. But Billy, the Bat Dance, yeah. Chester Cobblepot. I mean, yeah, it has a couple of the campy elements, especially when it comes to the henchmen. But I mean, there are parts of it that were really, really good. I mean, not that the campy stuff was terrible either, especially considering everybody was so used to the Adam West version by that point.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the first time he has Vicky Vale over, he's swinging upside down in the morning on that little thing, and then everybody wanted to go out and buy one of those where you lock your feet in and hang upside down. Sure, I can change the banner. All right, well, that's the end line. That's the end line. That's a great pickup for $50. I was certainly tempted to bid on that one. Winner.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Americans love a winner.
And that is my last round.
Yes, thank God. All right, Mr. Robert Curtis, bring this sucker home for a landing.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
You're also on mute, rookie. Still on mute, rookie.
That means I really don't want to be here if I'm on mute. Got Cash App, got PayPal, got Venmo now, got all three. Got the Venmo. My Gemini holders priority mail has changed a little bit. The Gemini holders, they hold 10 books. They go for 12. Medium flat rate for a slab. And like 15 raws goes for 20, or 25 to 30 in a minimum flat rate box goes for 20 shipping. Large flat rate box holds 35 safely. We can push it to 40, and that's 25 to ship priority. You can build a box if you like. Do a better job keeping track of that. I only got 2 people's books here that needs to be shipped out, and because they're holding on to theirs. For the Patreon, just want to let you know one last time. For the Patreon, giving away G.I. Joe silent issues of VG 21. VG 21. We're giving away issue G.I. Joe 28. Also with that, 56, 125, and also this wonderful Fantastic Four cover by John Burns, Fantastic Four issue 243.
No, Paul Sunday doesn't suck. Paul loves hearing his name on these auctions. Basically giving him free press, even though he's not here.
Here's some more buy it nows for tonight. We had this Amazing Spider-Man issue 69, the Rivals variant. You got that going for 15. You got that going for 15. Next up, got an 80 or better. I think it's a very fine minus. Bam, Devil's Dinosaur. You got that for 25.
Ooh.
Devil's Dinosaur for 25.
What crate is that?
35. 35. We got no spine ticks on this boy. We got nothing. It's a beautiful book.
All right, well, I want
I got a few copies. I
want it.
So, okay, Devil's Dinosaur.
I'll take it.
We put that to the side for you. Another beautiful copy. 35. Miss Marvel. 35. Spider-Man #1. Spider-Woman. I'm sorry. Spider-Woman #1. Spider-Woman. For 25, got a beautiful copy of Silver Surfer, John Burns.
Oh, in the 6%. Yes, sir.
Next up, got some J. Scott Campbell. Got some J. Scott Campbell for you. 2 books for 25. Devil Girl, Revolver, issue #1.
We're just saying no Paul Tuesday or no Paul Sunday because he's not here.
Yeah. Devil Girl, Revolver #1, and also for 20, both of them are for 25. We got the A cover. J. Scott Campbell also, Devil Girl and G.I. Joe.
Yes.
So we got 2 J. Scott Campbell covers together for 25. Both are Danger. Let's say Devil Girl. I know I'm tired. Danger Girl. I'm saying Devil Girl. Lord help us all. Devil Girl Revolver #1, the A cover by J. Scott Campbell, and Devil Girl and G.I. Joe #1, the A cover by J. Scott Campbell. Both of them together going for 25. And what did we have last? Oh, we had the big book Superior Carnage from #1 from 2013. Last year, the newsstands. This is a newsstand. 125 of best offer. This is a newsstand. So there you go.
Oh,
There
look at
is all my buy it now. So I usually don't do buy it now. So there you go. I got some buy it now to get for you. Just for you guys. Just for you guys.
look at this. Look at this from Curtis.
Huh? Something in the chat?
Jackal is sniping that devil dinosaur out from underneath me, cutting me down to knees.
Oh, okay, Double Dinosaur goes to Jackal.
And then he wants another condition on the Miss Marvel book.
We give him a double dose of Miss Marvel.
Hey, we're still talking about him. He loves that stuff. Never met a man who loves attention more than Paul Comics.
Ooh, in the beautiful spine.
Yeah, I pick on Paul, but nobody appreciates Paul more than me.
Oh, Paul carries. He helps carry this thing.
Yes, he does. Looks pretty high grade to me.
No, wait a minute. No, what's your name? Just kind of turn the corner. So no dog ears, nothing. It's all attached.
He takes his abuse well, but he does invite it on himself occasionally.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I'd say that's an intermittent copy for sure. All right.
Yeah, you want to miss my okay. This price there, 35. What is this? $60, $72 to ship. We might have to sit around and let Mr. Price get some more books. I'll find something bronze days to throw in there. I ain't got no silver days, extra silver days to throw in there. I got no bronze to throw in there extra. Tighten him up. All right, this last lot of the night, 50 bucks, 10 books. I don't think nobody's gonna want this, but we gonna sling it anyway. The 10 book lot, all Dr. Doom associated. The 10 book lot, all Dr. Doom is associated with Dr. Doom. Some of them are modern, some of them are, most of them are except for one book. I think one book is copper. Spider-Boy, the variant. Spider-Boy, the variant. With Dr. Doom. One World Under Doom variant.
Is Dr. Doom wearing sneakers?
Is Dr. Doom wearing sneakers? I never looked at that. No.
Okay.
No, just Spider-Boy.
All right.
Just Spider-Boy. We'll start off with these variants like that. Just Spider-Boy. Next up, Immortal Thor 16, the Dr. Doom variant. Next up, Storm issue #1. One World Under Doom, Dr. Doom variant.
Oh, that's the homage to the X-Men, where he's holding Storm in the Claremont book. That's cool. I haven't seen that one yet.
This one I bought. This was strict cover by me. I love this one. It already beat the hell out the Fantastic Four. It's issue 26. I forgot who did the cover. Fantastic Four 26. This was one of the first ones that came out.
Oh.
Dr. Doom. This ain't. I don't know what this. What is this? Fantastic Four 27. The Capcom.
Oh yeah, the video game book, right?
Yep. Here is a. I don't know whether to call it a facsimile or not. Yeah, it's sort of it's a homage. It's a homage. So they redid. It's a facsimile plus a homage. So they redid Marvel Secret Wars issue 12. Instead of him without the mask, you got him with the mask on. That's Secret Wars 12. That's Doom with the mask. That's Doom with the mask.
Is that a new book or is that a variant from the 20?
This is a new book. They redid issue 12. You know, he has the mask off in issue 12.
Right.
Yeah, so that's the redo for that. Uncanny X-Men, issue 197. Bam.
Oh, there you go.
Uncanny X-Men, issue 197.
Dr. Doom got a shine job. Got all chromed up.
Yeah, I think this was this is a variant. So one word under Doom is Doom in the T-Rex. Now the T-Rex.
But
The next book. The next book. Huh?
Why does a T-Rex have a six shooter?
I don't know.
Don't you have a pistola in there?
No, I don't know. So this other book, this is the realest key in there. It has to do with the dino. Fantastic Four, Free Comic Book Day, Trick or Read, Free Comic Book Day. That is actually the first appearance of the T-Rex.
Oh, so he's an actual character. Okay.
Yeah. So this here is the actual. This here is the actual first appearance of the T-Rex. This is a variant with him on, but this is his first appearance in the Free Comic Book Day.
Wild.
And of course, what else is there in the world if you don't have a JTC of Dr. Doom? Man.
Colored
Negative skin. Yeah, if you don't have one of those.
Yeah, negative.
If you don't have one of those negative variants. So
you don't have one.
Yep. Here's your Dr. Doom lot. $50, 10 books. I get some older Dr. Doom stuff, maybe I'll throw it in there. There is your Dr. Doom lot.
In the current FF run, they went to an alternate universe. There was no dinosaur extinction, so they evolved into modern times. So that's a straight up Doctor Doom. If the dinosaurs didn't get hit with the comet, huh?
Yeah.
That was back when they had the apes. They did the Simian covers where all the heroes were apes back in like maybe 2008 or something.
Yep, there you go. There is the Free Comic Book Day is actually the first appearance. You got the first appearance. If he won't, the dinosaur will not be in the movie. Don't think y'all buying the book and the dinosaur will be in the movie. No, we can squash that right. Well,
I don't know. They might put him in the Deadpool movie.
He might pop out in the background of any credit scene or something to be funny. Like they did with Thor when they had the dinosaur something show up in the Thor movie. When they did that in the Thor at the end of Thor. Yeah. So they might, something silly. But other than that, I'm just letting this is just the first appearance of it in the comic books. Don't expect to buy the book to see the dinosaur in the book. I ain't saying that. We ain't specking like that unless it's just something you see hopping around in the void. They show the void, but the dinosaur, as far as I'm concerned, the dinosaur would not be in Secret Wars. This is the end credit scene. and then I'm looking crazy here. The book will go for $300. So a Free Comic Book Day book will go for $300. So.
There you go.
Lord help us all. That would be crazy.
Spider-Flip probably has 2 copies of that. He likes those Free Comic Book Days.
Yeah, so there you go. The Free Comic Book Day. So,
all right, guys. Well, how many books in this again here? I'm gonna have to drop
10 books. 10 books. 10 books. Go ahead and drop the inline. We tried.
$5.
This might, except for the dinosaur, you might see some of this in the box.
You say a dinosaur book will be worth $1,000 tomorrow.
$1,000. He hop across the screen in the end credit scene. Secret Wars end credit scene.
All right. Well.
The dinosaur was, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just selling the books, y'all. I'm not saying the dinosaur was even going to be in the movie.
Oh, he'll be in there now. He's going to be in there for sure now. All right.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm absolutely toasted.
Yeah, we burnt tonight. Everybody burnt out from last night.
Stuff on my board. Not putting it up any auctions, but I will run this Warfel. Or giveaway for the Warfel. In fact, I should probably show it. And we are about halfway full on this. We are halfway full on this. Anybody else wants to get in on this? Get yourself a lucky spot late Tuesday or late Sunday night. Get yourself a lucky spot. Tales to Astonish 100. It's a CPR candidate. Gen 2. All right. Good luck, everybody. Maybe I should enter in my own giveaway. Mark MMM. I can't believe he's up this late. That's crazy. Good to see you, Mark MMM. Thanks, buddy. You are on the list. Long time good buddy, Mark MMM. How many likes we got? If we could do 75, I'll give another one away right here, right now. If I could get 3 more subscribers, maybe I would. How many subscribers we got? 213 subscribers, 56 likes. I'll put mine up there for 57. 6 people watching the one show. 7 people watching the other show. How many people are watching this show? Does it tell me? 43 still watching on this show. God, I should put something up if there's 43 people still watching. I could pick a random book out of my box here. Oh, no.
Are you looking to give something away?
Basically, I'm just going to put something up there.
I can do something.
Yeah, you want to give something away? Let's do it.
Yeah. I'll give this away. It's all 3 issues of Superman Doomsday, Hunter Prey. It's the back and origin of Doomsday. All 3 of those issues. We're going to do a hashtag, or we're just going to...
Yep.
Okay. Pick one. Pick a hashtag. There you go. It's a great read. If you're a fan of Doomsday, it's a great read.
All right, I'll give you 60 seconds to get in on this giveaway. 60 seconds to get in on this giveaway. Hashtag Monster Warrior is giving away a set of books here. Oh God, I almost don't want to give away this either. Sell this. All right. No, I should stick with my better judgment and not put anything. This is when mistakes get made. Yeah. Just say no. Just say no. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, the Space Knight.
Rafferty. All right, I actually have a box with him too, so there we go.
Rob the Space Knight. See, look at that. Already got a box with you. Comic Karma. Rule Supreme.
There we go. Very nice.
So when I reached down into my box to pull out the book, these are the 2 that I pulled out. That's the origin of Black Knight, Marvel superheroes. And I believe this is the first League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Alan Moore. They made that movie about it.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
Neither which I am very eager to sell, so we're going to call it a night. I thought I'd pull out some Hawk and Dove stuff there real quick.
I keep my Hawk and Dove stuff put up.
Imperial Guard set. Look at that. I love this. Remember the 90s?
No man.
What was the motorcycle guy had a show on like USA or something? Renegade?
Yeah, Lorenzo Lamas.
Right. That's what it makes me think of. Oh. First Man Mountain Marco. Also the first the guy who's going to be in the Spider-Man Noir movie. It's first.
Oh, we giving that away. That's cool. We giving that away.
Yep. Absolutely terrible movie, but
Predator 2 was good.
It looks like replay there. Predator 2 was good. I don't know. I always don't like it when they try and they just try and put movies into a city because it's cheaper to film there. Renegade. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, let's stop the abuse. The end is nigh. Thanks everybody for watching the show. Appreciate your purchases and your support. Big thanks to our Patreon members. And actually, you know what? I didn't give Brian 12ish a wrench, and I'm going to do that right now. I'm giving you all wrenches because we can't give YouTube memberships out for a while, so don't abuse that privilege of having a wrench. I shouldn't tell people what you can actually do with it, so we'll keep the mystery alive. Oh wait, that's not it. This is it. But thanks again. Come back, see Jackal on Tuesday. Hopefully Teresa won't be still upset that Roman Curtis abandoned her, and she will be there and won't make me host 4 auctions in a row. So Seth is giving away. Seth will be here on Tuesday. He did this original art cover. We'll be giving away too. There's Paul's misinformation warrant.
Oh god.
99.
Yep. All right. Good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are.